Because I showed up late.
Yeah, you were in the first race.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, I got a new transponder though.
You got a new one? Okay. What is it?
It is 702 5744.
You don't have a product ID.
Yeah, it's brand new, so.
That's not good. We should be. Why is it not working? We should have worked.
You're adding one?
Well, yeah, it should have added it. No. What was it again?
702 544. Wait, 702 5744. 744, yeah.
Oh, that's probably what it's not. Wait. 702 5744.
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2. Copy.
Okay.
5744.
Yeah. Right click it.
Control C. There we go. Alright, I don't know why it's not adding. Maybe because I have to. Hold on, let me try something else. I'll tell you when I can get it.
Okay. Yeah, just add it to me.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, sir.
You're welcome. Yeah, okay. It's time. Okay, transponders. No, it's not. I should have done it. Yeah, I have to done it. Ooh, you know how pretty that is. Oh, I find that restaurant down here. Yeah. That should have done it, I swear. Um, Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, got it. No, this is a there we go. No, I know. Alright. It should be something that I can show you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you some bridge. Oh, I need
Oh,
to
it won't work that way. He's already in the system.
Yeah, but he wanted to transpond, so I put
You put it in? That's the right number?
Yeah, that's 7.
Sweet.
Yep.
That's one way to do it. We were going to be lazy. Hey, inside. Inside, if you can hear me. It's time to start round number 2. We're looking for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy to come outside and join the party, please. Cool.
Yeah.
So we're going to go...
This would be in the 2. If you want to go to that,
Yeah, I'm looking for something. They want me to make an edit.
did I do something wrong?
Nope, it's something the computer does.
I still don't understand the software, but I'm learning.
Oh, that's good.
And got one driver! President on the stand.
I'm helping this so fast.
Probably. So it doesn't, but who cares? We're here to have some fun. I'm gonna help change the ink.
Well, aren't you going to run the race?
I am. Cameron is. He won't let me announce.
Oh, you guys can share.
Well, how can you announce out here and I'll announce inside? How many?
That seems very dangerous.
True.
It's a long way to the ground. You know what I figured out yesterday?
What?
The microphone reaches the ground outside. Because I had to announce and marshal at the same time.
Wow. But no, you know what I found out?
All right, we're ready to go. Let's check them in.
You know what I found out? There's like a loft or a bee's nest somewhere by the window.
Well, they've been building one in here, and I've gotten rid of it, but they know where it is, and they keep trying to come back. It was right here. I made it go swish.
Oh, I see.
And they're just
My
critters that go
only
everywhere.
driver out here is Fernando, and I have
Call out for your marshals, too. Marshals.
Marshals! I'll go and check the marshals. No, don't. I'm fine, I know what I'm doing. I need art! Hold on. Let me go to qualifier 1. I need art, Rob, Floyd, and a volunteer marshal for Kyle, and peppermint patty. Never mind. We have a volunteer for Kyle. I need everyone to cross line again, real quick, for me. That's out here. Get off my cord. On my cord. Get off my cord. What is that? Stop playing with me. You got this, guys. Fernando, can you press on for me again? Alright, now you're checked in again. Russ, you need to cross on again. Real quick. Wait, no, that's not Russ. I'm waiting on. Waiting on Ross, he's coming up here. Oh, there's Chris. Hey, Chris. Alright. I got my marshals. I got my drivers. Let's give Chris a lap to run. Chris, you can take a few laps. I'm saying only Chris. He just now got out here. Come on, Chris. First lap.
You're always early, Chris.
I got me some marshals and I got me some drivers. Scott, get back up there, Scott. I think we should make Russ be back there. Alright.
What's the starting order?
Jeffrey, you're going on the tone. Scott, you're going 2. Fernando, you're going 3. Kendra, you're going 4. Russ, you're going 5. Jay, you're going 6. Robert, you're going 7. Chris, you're going 8. I'm gonna let you guys sort you all out, but you. Alright. Jeffrey, you're going on the sound of the tone. God, that's loud. That should be Chris's new car. Or Chris's gray. Nah, I need to transponder it. Okay, so I was wrong about last time. About Russ. He's actually the white and orange car. Dude! Whoa! Straight away! Alright, that straightaway is clear. I think. Is Chris already out? Yeah, Chris is already out. No, he's right there. Oh, I thought you meant like out and racing. Like he's out and you go trust it. Yeah. Alright, our leader was with the 14.510. Kendra, second place, 0.6. She's 1.6 seconds behind Russ. Her pace is a 14.517, with Russ having a 14.511. Who's the announcer here? Shut up, I'm better. Bro, I have a job for announcing. And I do it for fun. No, I honestly just do it for fun. I I didn't want the money. But I did get money. I got like $100 just for nothing. So different. Can you put that out for me? What? Can you put that out for me? Not for me? No. Alright. Oh, Fernando just went down and went up again. I'm gonna see. I get a scream. Huh? Russ 1, Kendrick 2, Jeffrey 3, Robert 5. Oh, Kendra and Fernando. Those two people are running talk. Shut up. I can't think. I'm thinking about it. Alright. Wait! Fernando with the 14.517 for his pace. He's kind of matching.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Kendra, 14.517. Let me do the next one. Yeah, that's my favorite class. Well, I'm gonna do my Russ with 14.507, Kendra 14.516, Fernando 14.517. He's a little off Kendra. He's gonna have to shave off some time to catch up to have the same pace as Kendra. And Jeffrey a 14.520, Scott a 13.512, and Robert 13.522, and Chris 10.506. And Jay was off the track.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Our first place anti-cube Russ just passed off as a 21.4. Next is our 13.5 stadium truck class. So, and Kendra's back off is a 21.9. She's near that TQ. Oh, Russ gonna reset it. Wait, no, he's not. I'm seeing things. Russ and Jeffrey just got off as a 22.5, and Fernando, fourth place, got off as a 22. Not a sign, drivers. When I say your name, you will be done. Alright. Scott, you're done. Scott done? Scott's our only driver done. Russ, you're done. Jeffrey, you're done. Chris, you're done. Ken, you're done. Fernando, done. Right now, Robert.
Robert done.
Robert done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, drivers. Our third place, Jeffrey Moore, with a 14.522. Our second place driver, Kendra Alls, with a fast lap of 21.6. RTQ and Elite first place, Russ Johnson, with a fast lap of 21.4. That is a race, drivers. I need all you guys to come out here and marshal for me, please. Alright. 13.5 stadium truck. I see Eric, Russ's, I think that's us. Nope, that's Rob. I have big trucks. I see big trucks. Oh, there's Russ's truck. No, I see 4 trucks. Technically 5. Wait, how many trucks do I have? Fire truck. I see all my drivers.
Peppermint Patty.
Peppermint Patty!
Art Rhino.
I'm waiting on Russ and Kyle. And Eric.
Kyle Hendrick.
Kyle, you're checked in. Just waiting on Russ and Eric. Let's see.
Russ Johnson.
Alright, I'm Echo checked in. I have my marshals. I actually need a marshal right there. So everyone doesn't have to run.
Tell them where, not just point. You can't tell them.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, see, they know where to go. Thank you. Ah! Yeah, yes, I'm fine. I accidentally did something.
I found a marshal. Wow. You run it really well with your bar.
Alright. Russ, you're going on the sound of the tone. Kyle, you're running 3. Eric, you're going to go 4th, and Art, you're going 5. I'm going to let you guys go when you want to go. Yeah, sure. Oh, alright, fine. We're starting race. Be quiet. Starting race. Be quiet. Stop. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Ross, you're going on the sound of the tone. And Art, you may go whenever you would like.
Thanks, buddy.
Wow. Kyle is kind of absolute. Oh, Kyle just did a wheelie. That was sick. But our leader, our second place driver, Russ. Our third place driver, Kyle. Our fourth place driver, Rob. And our fifth place driver, Eric. Eric and me boys. Kyle moving to the 1. Art moving down to the 2. Art is a few tenths away from Kyle. Kyle, and R are running 1, 2, and 3. So Art got around Russ. Looks like Russ. Oh, Kyle moving down to 3. Art with a 14.509. Russ a 14.511. Kyle a 14.513. Those 3 drivers I just said are on the 14. Our fourth place driver, Peppermint Patty, with a 12.520, and Eric a 12.527. Is Eric off? looks like Eric's put off. Something like, looks like something was wrong with this truck. Thanks, Rob, for giving Kyle some room. Alright, our leader, Art, he came from the back and showed up in the front. And he didn't even run last round.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Alright, looks like it, Art with a 14.503, Russ with a 14.508, and Kyle a 14.518, Rob a 12.505, and Eric off the track. Oh, who was that? Come on, Peppermint Patty. Oh, he jumped in pipe. Alright, but it looks like Kyle just ran by me. Russ on the step down. Art down the straightaway. Kyle down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Russ by the line. Oh, Russ by the line. Here comes Art and Kyle. Kyle is trying to keep riding with Art. That's just stacking my way. Art, oh, that was Rob. I saw orange and I thought, oh, that might have been our leader, but that wasn't. Oh, that was our leader. Having a small bobble right in front of the line. Alright. It looks like Art reset that TQ to a 14.505. And when I call your name, you will be done.
Russ Johnson done.
Once you're done, we're on Art, Kyle, and Rob.
Russ Johnson done.
Art done,
Peppermint
Rob
Patty
done, and Kyle done. That is the race drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Our third place driver, Kyle Paper, with a 14.514, and our second place driver, Russ Johnson, with 14.505, and our first place, who reset the T2, Art Scrimo, to a 14.504. That is a race driver. I need a race 3 out here, and I need a field volunteer marshal. I need a volunteer marshal for Art, Kyle, and Peppermint Patty. I have Owen. I only have one out here for a volunteer.
Kyle Hendrick.
Okay, so I have a volunteer for Kyle. I need one for Art and Rob. Rob, yours. What's up, Kyle? I know. He's does not for me. TK, are you ready to call things and stuff? For this race? Kyle, just so you know, he might do good, he might do bad. Most likely do bad. Bubba, I love you.
You might not be wrong.
But you're most likely going to do bad. Kyle looks good. Whoa. Yeah, Casey, you saw 5 minutes of the race. I have all my drivers. I only have 2 marshals. Marshals! I need marshals! 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 I only have Owen and Russ. Where are my marshals? Where are my marshals? Marshals! Where are my marshals?
We need volunteer marshals.
Volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals, please. I only have Owen and Russ out here. Yeah, guys, Owen's lonely. He has no friends. Owen! You probably have no friends.
We need some help, please.
Yeah, can we get some volunteer marshals out here for me, please?
We got you covered.
Leo, Scott, is that Ben I see? Yeah! Thank you, Owen, Russ, Leo, Scott, yeah, can I get you in that corner over there? Thank you, Scott. Oh, be quiet.
Thank you, Grandpa. What do you say?
Nothing. Yeah. Alright. I have my drivers, I have my marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the sound of the tone. Well, no, I didn't say the lineup. Art, you're going on the 1. Rob, you're going on the 2. Foley, you're going on the 3. Kyle, you're going on the 4. And Peppermint Patty going on the 5. You guys sorted it out? Art, you're going on the sound of the tone. Rob was supposed to go second, but okay. Alright, Casey's actually looking good in Kyle's car. Let's give me. Alright. Our lineup is Art, Foley, Rob, Kyle, and Peppermint Patty. Wait, no. 4th is actually Casey. Sorry. I remember, Casey's running Kyle's car. Casey's beating Peppermint Patty. Good job, Casey. Who is that Casey's coming up on? Oh, Rob parking it. Oh, Rob is on a whole nother side. Casey applying the pressure on, I want to say, Foley. Now, Foley's right there. Ooh, Casey moving down to the 5. Peppermint Patty moving upwards. Looks like Rob tapping the pipe a bit. Casey over that tabletop thing. Oh, Casey wrapping around Sunny. leader with a 15.508. He reset TQ last for, he also TQ'd the last round. I think he does. Oh, who is that screeching? Sounds like someone screeching. Is that Rob? I mean, President Patty? Come on. Come on, man.
It's a fight.
Oh, it's a fight.
Fight shot.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Fully 14.503. Rob, a 14.522. Casey, a 13.508. Art is that yellow, purple, blue car with the yellow wheels over the tabletop, over the big hilltop. Oh, cross the line. Our second place driver is Boy. He is working the step down. He just knows. Well, he's over the long tabletop. He goes over it. He is. I think he's running yellow wheels. But I can't see him because he's on the straightaway. Oh, fully wrecking it. Oh, so does Casey. Fully is a red gold flame. And third place, Rob Sturgill. He has a very complicated body, but from here I see pink, yellow with a checkered flag. And our fourth place driver, Casey Ford, running Kyle Kendrick's car. He's a nice faded purple. Purple in the front mostly, and a little bit of black in the back. Or more of a very dark purple. And Peppermint Patty off the track. Fine, drivers, when I call your name, you will be done. Art goes.
Last driver done.
Come in. Fully done.
He's fully done.
Here comes Casey and Rob. Casey,
Last
Robbie
driver
done.
done. Last driver
Our
done.
third place driver, Rob Sturgill, a 14.511. Our second place driver, Steve Foley, a 14.509. Art Scrimo, first place TQ Art with a 15.507. He reset TQ this round. Let's give you guys a 20 to 30 minute break. Art, you want right here? You want 20 or 30 minutes?
Probably should get started at 1:45.
Alright, we'll get started at 1:25. 1:25 we'll be starting at. time for turf racing. I need time for round three. Round three.
You don't have the mic on? Okay, because I want to have a conversation with you and us both on the microphone. So you're not sure why. But Art is a good race announcer, but he doesn't like to do it very often. So if Art tells you, hey Cameron, try to do this, listen to him because he is really good at it.
I did.
Well, no, I'm not saying you didn't. But I'm just telling you so you understand, you know, that Art is good. I didn't know if you understood that Art is a good race announcer. I really do. I really think Art's really good at it. And so if Art thinks that you could do something a little bit different or, you know, try to accommodate him, you know, and listen to what he's got to say. You know, like how you think I'm a good race car driver and you listen to what I have to say about racing. I don't know nothing about announcing. And so you're up here, dude, and I'm literally giving one of these. I'm so proud of the announcer that you are. You're a fucking, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know what to tell you that you could do better or that you're doing great on, even. I think you're doing a great job. But I don't know what this and the things that you're doing are, you know? And so the best thing that you can do is just keep having a great time on that microphone and keep enjoying what you're doing. But if somebody gives you a little bit of advice, just listen to them. Be open-minded is all I'm saying. You get me?
Yeah.
Okay? Keep up the hard work. Everybody that's in our circle loves hearing you on the fucking microphone. You're great at it.
Dad, can you go get Eric?
What?
Can you go get Eric for me?
You need his help?
Yeah.
Is something wrong with the computer?
I don't know.
I'll get Eric right now.
All right.
the race already?
Alright. So yeah, you gotta go make qual 3. So that's, I was trying to do it inside. That's why your mouse kept moving. So go schedule. Then come over here and do create next round. And then that looks good. Come over here and do generate. Okay, and now go to racing. And it should already be, go to racing. And it should be ready to go. You just got to get everybody to check in. Alright, we'll need everybody to check in. It's ready to go.
Check in, please.
Russ Johnson.
I'm Russ, Jeffrey, Chris.
Chris Payne. Robert Dillon.
You got it.
Fernando Rivera.
Um,
MHOR.
I think I have everyone out here. But, wait on Scott and Jay. You won't be out? Alright, so this one's Scott then.
Coming up now.
Alright. Thank you. Scott, you can take lap real quick. So wait, can I get you actually over there about the text?
Watch out for this.
Yeah, guys, watch out for Scott. Don't wreck ya.
Scott Lynch.
Alright. Scott, you can take a lap if you want. Alright then. I like that. Alright. Russ on the tone. Jeffrey 2. Scott 3. Kendra 4. Fernando 5. Robert 6. And Chris 7.
Dead last.
Well, technically, we beat Jay, technically. Alright. We're going on the sound of the tone. You guys heard it? I announced it. Alright. Now, Scott, you go whenever. As long as Chris goes there. Alright, Chris, you can go. Alright, let's give them a lap to see how they turn up. Alright, it looks like our turnout is Russ on the 1, Jeffrey on the 2. Wait, no, Jeffrey on the 1, Kendra still on the 2, Russ on the 3. Oh, Doyle's moving to the 2, so Kendra in the 3, Russ on the 4, Fernando on the 5. Gee, people are making passes. So, us restarted since everyone's making passes. Jeffrey, Russ, Scott, Fernando, Kendra, and Robert. Russ moving to the 1, Scott moving to the 2. Jeffrey gonna lose 2 positions, not by wreck, I don't think. So Jeffrey's going to be sitting in the 3s. Earlier, Russ, he's yellow and orange, down the straightaway. Second place, Jeffrey Moore. Let's find that guy. He's white and blue down the straightaway. And our third place, Scott, he's pure white with Roadrunner on him. Got Roadrunner on both sides, white wheels. Russ has white wheels too. I think Jeffrey does too. Yep. Yep, our top 3 drivers are all running white wheels. Alright. Let's go. Russ, first place with a 14.502. Scott, a 14.514. Jeffrey, 14,519. He just Alright, drivers. Oh, wait, is Jay on the track now? Oh, Jay coming in late. Oh, late surprise. Alright, Russ, Legend or Fernando to the 3, Scott down to the 5. Alright, looks like Russ might be the only one with that can get maybe 13 laps, maybe. Our next race, 13.5 stadium truck. Russ a 14.501, Jeffrey a 14.517, Jay back off. Kendra a 13.501, she has to shave off a second to get to 14 with Jeffrey and Russ.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Will Russ be able to get the 13 lap run? Chris moving to the 4th. Scott moving to the 6th. Oh, Chris is going back down to the 5 spot. 34 seconds left, drivers. There goes Russ, Jeffrey, Kendra, Fernando, Chris, Scott, Robert, and Jason's off the track. Seconds left, drivers. 9. Alright. Russ, a 14.5 flat. He reset his own T2. Time, drivers. Want to call your name? You will be done. Russ done. Russ is the only person done. Chris done? Wait, no, Chris is not done. Fernando, you're done. Fernando and Ross are only 2 people done. Chris is done. Scott, you're done. Jeffrey, you're done. And on Kendra, Robert, and Jay. Wait on Robert and Jay. Kendra. Kendra done. Waiting on Robert, and that is a race.
All drivers have finished.
Alright. That was a race, drivers. 3rd place with a 14.521. 2nd place, Jeffrey Moore with a 14.519. Our 1st place, NTQ, Russ Johnson of a 14.5 flat. He reset T2. Alright, next up, race 2 is 13.5 stadium truck. I need one volunteer for Russ. He was back to back. Wait, Russ doesn't even have to mark it. It was back to back to back.
Arts Primer.
I have Art checked in, Pepper and Rob checked in. I only see I got a few marshals. Alright, oh, I'm down here. I need someone in that corner back there. That Marcus is already met. Booted me. Scotty's trying to boot you off the track. He booted you off the track. There's an age limit.
If you guys are waiting for Eric, you just go without him.
Alright. We're actually waiting on two. Russ. So, Russ. Waiting on Russ.
Eric's not going to make it. I don't know
Alright.
about
Russ, you gonna make this one?
He's trying. He's trying. Just give him a minute now.
Alright, race is minute. Give Russ a race is minute. This is wrong. Who's that helping who? Hey Kyle. You should like teach you guys the truck. Heh.
He's already driving like a car.
Like this next race too?
He's running it the rest of the day.
Casey, you have to be a good driver for on turf today. Today. Now don't ask questions. First ain't gonna make it. Alright, looks like we only have 3 drivers. Alright, our lineup goes Art, Kyle, Rob. Those are only 3 drivers. Now 3 of them are checked in. Art, you're going on your own. Kyle, you're going 2. Rob, you're going 3. Sort them out. Alright, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the sound of the tone. Kyle. Rob. You know what's funny? Russ is back to back to back. Alright. We only have 3 cars. Alright. First place, Art. Second place, Kyle. Third place, Rob. This is going to be a fun race. Well, I think fun. There's not that many people. But Art with a 14.502, Kyle with a 13.511. Oh, Rob moved into the 2. And Rob has a 13.511. Kyle flipping off his pace. Ooh! Art gonna ride the bicycle. I'm sure straight. He's on the step down like by Owen. Kyle down the straightaway. Rob down the straightaway. Art by the line. Rob down the... Alright. Ooh, Kyle gonna go... Doing a somersault. Ooh, and then Rob's gonna ride the bicycle. Alrighty. Kyle and Rob. Those are 2 drivers that are smushed together. Well, Art has checked out all of them. That's what he did last race, and he doesn't have much traffic to dodge me. So, alright. Art is a yellow, purple, blue, yellow wheels. He's down, step down. He's running X-ray. You see that correct? X-ray? Alright, Russ is back out on the track. Ooh. Like they say, when in doubt, gas it out. That's gonna cause Art some time. Oh, Kyle's doing the same thing he did. That's gonna give Rock some breathing room.
2 minutes left.
Kyle was right with him too. Now Kyle just has to worry about Russ catching up to him. Kyle, that is your leader in front of you. If you can, don't try to take him out for me, please. Russ, you're going to have your leader coming up behind you soon. When he gets too close, give him a room, please. Art, your leader, yellow, purple, blue. And then, second place, Rob York. He is white orange, white wheels. Third place, Kyle. And he's light blue, then dark blue in the back. And Russ, fourth place, he's dark orange. Alrighty. Art with a 14.503, Rob with a 13.506, Kyle a 13.513. Kyle a 13.513, Rush a 8.5.33. That is time. When I say your name, you will be done. Alright, Art, you're done. Art, you're done. Peppermint Patty done. Kyle done. And waiting on Russ. Alright, that is a race driver. Alright, third place, Kyle Kendrick with a 13.512. Second place, Rob York with a 13.510. And our first place, TQ, R. Scrimmo with a 14.504. That is a great. Now let's move on to race 3. I need a volunteer for Rob, Kyle, and Art. Rob, Kyle, Art. Rob, Kyle, and Art. Owen, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You have no friends. You have no friends. The only friend you have is your RC card. No. But yes, sir. Alrighty. My drivers, I don't have my marshals right. I don't have my marshals. What? Marshals. Please.
I'll see if I can get some here.
No. No,
I've got one. Okay.
I need one more marshal. One more volunteer marshal. I need one more volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Owen, you have no friends. Your head looks like a mop. Does anyone have some water to dip Owen's head in it? Because he looks like a mop, to be honest. I need one volunteer marshal. No, we're just gonna run it. Alright, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're going on the sound of what? Bart, you're going on the tone. Rob, you're going 2. Foley, you're going 3. Kyle, you're going 4. Well, Casey, you're going 4. And President Patty going 5. Woo! Well, you can go sometimes. And that is Rob. Alright, RT2 last round. Well, all rounds. RT2 1 and 2. Art Springo. He's yellow, purple, blue with yellow wheels. Casey moving to the 2. Casey's going places. Casey's gonna have to hold off Rob. Alrighty. Our second place driver, Casey Ford. He is running Kyle Kendrick's car, and that is pretty sick. He's running 2 right now. Oh, cut Rob to 2. Casey in the 3. Oh, Casey to 2 again. Ooh, this is an interesting battle between Casey and Rob. That was a small mess up. Might have cost Casey some time. Boy, that is my third place driver behind you. That is my third place driver behind you, Floyd. Alright. Art with a 15.506. Rob with a 15.516. Casey with a 15.521. Boy with a 14.512. And Peppermint Patty a 13.517. Casey is going places. Looks like Casey's sitting third right now. We go to... Oh, Casey having a small bobble. It might cause him some time. Oh, Casey's parking it. That's going to allow... That might allow Foley to take the 3. Casey's been trying to hold off Foley for a few laps now. Casey sticks it. Casey pretty much put himself might have put himself a guaranteed third
2
place.
minutes left.
2 minutes left. Ooh, Casey's parking it. He saves it right as Russ gets to him. That's probably going to allow, Troy to take the 3. Was that Casey? That was our leader that was flipping. Casey, Kyle would be proud of you. Alright, our first place driver, Art Scribbo, with a 15.509. Our second place driver, Rob with a 15.516. And Foley with our third place driver, Foley, with a 14.511. Our fourth place driver, Casey, with a 14.520. 1 minute left. And fifth place, Peppermint Patty, with a 13.518. Art's running 12 laps right now. Looks like Art is the only one that might be able to get a 13-lap run. Art's fast lap is a 19.8. He is an absolute skyrocket. Casey is Casey to the 3 he's trying to pull it off Foley. Casey's down the straightaway. Foley's just now going down the straightaway. Casey's down that set down past Owen, has no friends, and he's past Owen. That is time, drivers. When I call your name, you will be done.
Art's primer done.
Art done.
Jeremy done.
Peppermint Patty done. Waiting on
Done.
Casey done.
Done.
Rob done. Waiting on Foley.
Foley done.
Foley is done. That is a race driver. Alright, our third place driver, Casey Ford, with a 14.512. Our second place driver, Rob Sergio, with a 15.520. Our first place TQ, Art Scribbo, with a 15.509. That is a race. We'll be starting up at 2:21.
Go 2:30.
Alright, we'll be going to 2:30. We'll be starting at 2:30.
Change.
that on 20 or something?
10 miles. J launch. Robert Denny.
señor, vale bien, señor, vale bien. Give me that one. I'm gonna call Rice.
Why?
I don't know if I want to.
What I want to do.
But you can do the next two.
Yeah, I got it.
You down with that?
Sure.
Hello? Hello? Alright, here we go. Race number 1 on the track of Indy Marshals at race number 3, please.
Scott Deloach.
You know who you are, professional 17.5 racers.
This is 21.5.
You're checked in, bro. Can you go Marshall for me? Thanks, buddy. Hello, we got some music here. This is going to be wonderful. Alright, we're looking for the Marshall guys. I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs.
What do you want me?
Why don't you go, like, over there on the side of the wall riding thing? And then we'll put Foley at the end of that area right there. Alright, here's the lineup. Going to be Russ Johnson on the 1. Jeffrey Moore on the 2. Scott DeLuge on the 3. Kendra Knowles on the 4. Fernando Dinero on the 5. Chris Payne on the 6. 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 7 going to be Jay and Robert Denny in the rear with the gear. Alright, we've got music. We've got marshals. Everyone is going to go on the tone in less than 5. Alright, here we go. Russ Johnson out front. As they get to the line, the race really begins. Russ Johnson out front. Jeffrey Moore in the 2. Scott in that 3 spot. Kendra in the 4. Tighter line through the sweeper on. Scott hard on the binders coming up to the step up. Robert getting it backwards there. Russ Johnson starting to check out already. Jeffrey trying to stay with him. Jeffrey called pushing pretty hard on power. Needs to go up on gear diff oil. Yep, I said it. Russ Johnson across the line right there. Jeffrey Moore across the line. Scott DeLuge across the line. Kendra, 1, 2, 3, 4. As they head down the straightaway. Lots of malarkey in the middle of the track. Fernando missing some important bits on that Schumacher mobile. Disregard the marshal in the middle of the track. He's you can't even see him. He's like almost invisible. Almost. There we go. Fernando back out there running. Let's give you the top 5 drivers right now. Russ Johnson, Jeffrey Moore, Scott DeLuge, Kendra Knowles, Chris Payne. Pace right now, 13 and a 5:06. Outlap on the screen, 21.4 coming out of your leader. He's got a pretty nice gap though, but the race for second heating up. That's between Jeffrey and Scott DeLuge as they head down the straightaway. Kendra not too far away from that race as well. They come through the sweeper section into the step up. Oh, Scott gets it wrong. Here comes Kendra. Kendra moves to the 3 now. Scott DeLuge in the 4. Jeffrey trying to close that gap. I believe he is. Gap last time was 2.2. Let's see what it is this time. You're leading down the straightaway into the wall ride section. Jeffrey having very good pace today. Chris and Jay, you're going to have your leader coming up on you. Give him some space, and then you guys continue to battle for position or not for position. Doesn't look... Oh, it is for position, actually. That is a battle for position between Jay and Chris. Jeffrey Moore still sitting in that 2 spot. Kendra Knowles not too far behind in the 3. Scott in the 4.
Scott closing the gap to Kendra now as they will go over the big roller into the right side of the track, sweeping left-hand corner. Scott DeLuge closing the gap right here. Kendra gets a little sideways through the end of the sweeper section, clean through the step up. Both drivers clean through the step up as they go around the moon rocks. Oh, Kendra gets it a little sideways. Scott DeLuge side by side as they head into the 180 section on the half wall ride. The battle for third absolutely hitting up right now. Kendra goes wide. Oh, Scott catches something and flips over. So Kendra now going to check out in that 3 spot, 1:30 left to go in this one. Jeffrey Moore still holding it down in the 2. He's falling back pretty far. 7.7 seconds behind your leader, Russ Johnson, rocking that Schumacher, Team Powers. He comes over to the right side of the track, down the straightaway he goes. Watch sweeper off, that is clear. Good marshal in there. And Russ Johnson, that red, orange, and white car. Car down on the right side, guys. Be there. Foley's there. That was Chris. See how much time is left. We're inside of a minute now. 50 seconds left in this one. Your leader, Russ Johnson, end of the straightaway. Going to be coming up on Fernando Linero, who handles it very nicely. Russ, Jeffrey, Kendra, Scott, Robert, Jay, Chris, and Fernando. Fernando missing a lap, so I will add one. Oh, no, he had a long lap. Sorry. That's right. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Kendra kind of closing the gap to Jeffrey. It's 2 seconds. Let's see what it looks like. Not much time left, though. They're going to get around for maybe one more. They might not even make it. Nope, there. Jeffrey, you're going to be done at the line. Jay will be done at the line. Kendra done at the line. You want to finish out here, Chris, and your winner, Russ Johnson, taking it down, 14.510. Jeffrey Moore, 13.502. Kendra Knowles in that 3 spot, 13.505. That's a good race. Everybody is done. Good racing, guys. Coming up next, truck. Please put your cars down. Please head on out to Marshall. If you guys could stick around and help Marshall race number 3, that would help as well, if you could. All right, Cam, you're up.
Come on, Art. You didn't even go race 2. Alright, I only have Kyle up in here. I see Art and Russ, I think. We have 3 guys. Will Eric make this race? Will Eric make this race? Alrighty then. Alright. I have my marshals, I have my drivers. Let's get them lined up. Alrighty. Art, you're on 1. Or It's operation. Alright. Let's find them up. Let's get. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there they are. Alright, you're on the 1. Rush down the 2. Kyle, you're on the 3. And Rob, you're on the 4. Alrighty. Line up. You got Marshall. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're all going on the tone. I'm gonna have to take off. Alrighty. I'm gonna start. Looks like we are having a small bubble. So is Rob. Looks like the opening lap goes to. Oh, 2 cars going down. The opening lap goes to Art.
There's something broken on it.
Who said you can't still run it? Oh, that was Kyle going down. Alrighty. It looks like, is that Russ right there? No, there's Rob. It looks like Russ. It looks like something. Oh, Rob. There. And he's off and running again. Alright. First place Art with a 16.613. Second place Peppermint Patty, a 14.622. Our third place driver Kyle with a 14.612. And Russ, our fourth place driver, but with an 8.645. 8.645. Something wrong. Oh! Hey, no bashing out here, people! That's the start of a good race! Yay, now back on! Kyle and Rob, those are competitive. They've raced everywhere. They raced a lot. Well, who's going to be the truck that ends up on top of those two? Oh, Rob go now. Kyle, that's your leader behind you. Thank you. I know, Kyle. You have to stay positive and also try not to wreck your leader. Try passing them. Oh, Kyle. He does the same thing as he did. Oh. But our third place driver. Oh. He's on an absolute roll. I've never seen him on truck. This is my first time seeing him on truck. Turf. What was that? That was Russ going down. Kyle's kind of catching up to Rob. I might just leave Art out of this because he's just checked out. Rose having problems again. Alright. Kyle and Rob. Those are
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Those are our two drivers, Kyle and Rob. Those are, Rob parking it, Kyle getting by. Kyle makes it. Kyle to the two. Wait. Looks like Kyle's gonna get away. Now he's gonna be looking out for Art, but he's long gone. Well, that's our leader. Thank you. It goes Art, Kyle, Rob, and Russ out. Rob's gonna go 50-50 grinding on the pipe. Kyle.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, 1 minute left. Let's see who's going to be the second place truck, because we already know who that first place truck is. He absolutely demolished this. Oh, leader going down. He's down the straightaway. Round. Is this best two drivers? Rob. Rob. Will this car be good? Will this car be good? Or is he out? Alright, Peppermint Patty out. Alrighty. It's just a two-car race. Time, drivers, that is time. When I say your name, you will be done.
Kyle Henderson.
Kyle done. Just waiting on Art. Because the only one done. And Art done. That is a race driver. Third place, Rob York with 11,446. Our second place driver, Kyle Kendrick, of 15,610. Our first place, Art Sprimble with a 17,619 out of T2. Next race will be 17.5 two-wheel drive. I need Art, Rob, Steve, Kyle, and Peppermint Patty again.
Rob Taylor. Kyle Henderson. Steve Cohn.
Can y'all hear me? Alright. I'm taking videos out there. Alright, I only have 2 marshals. 3 marshals. I need 2 more volunteer marshals from me, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
There you go.
Alright. I need 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Hey, Alex. Mind going down there marshaling for me, please? Alright.
I like your shoes. Those are awesome. I like your shoes.
Yeah, Owen. Great shoes. Great shoes, Owen. One more volunteer. One more volunteer. Alright. Alright. Let's line them up. Line them up. It goes Art 1, Rob 2. Someone's already in a spot. Casey, you're in the 4th spot, and Peppermint Patty is in his place. Alright, we're going on. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the sound of the tune. Yeah! Casey already moving to 3. Oh, Rob, why are you trying to leave this race? You just trying to go down the stairs? Oh! Whoa! Who is that? That's Rob Sergio and the one with RTQ from pretty much all 3 rounds. Will Rob take it over? It looks like 3-car battle right now. Unless Floyd can come back. I'm out of breath already. I'm already out of breath. Jeez. Someone, please. Thank you, Owen. Is that Kate? Alright, the lineup goes Art, Casey, Rob, Foley, and Peppermint Patty. Casey has to run for if he wants that 2. If Casey wants that 2 real bad, he's going to have to earn it. Because Rob ain't going to give that spot away for free. He's going to make Casey battle for it. And that's not even Casey's car. That's the Kyle mobile right there. I can even see Kyle watching here. Alright. Casey putting the pressure on Rob. But Casey, it looks like Casey has a bit more of the turn speed. But Rob has straight speed. Oh, Casey. I think Casey just did a wheel. Casey's going to have to catch up to Rob if he wants that 2 spot that bad. He had to fight Steve Foley for his 3 spot last round. Casey running Kyle's car looks good. And Casey makes sure he's better. Rob catching up to Foley. Oh, never mind. Alrighty. Casey doing a wheelie. He's tumbling right in front of the big tabletop. Luckily, Marshall is around. Alright. Where goes Art? Alright, guys, there's 1 minute left. Our first place driver, Art, with a 14.506. Rob with a 14.512. Kyle, Casey with a 13.502. Foley a 13.509. Peppermint Patty with a 9.527. Sorry, I had to catch my breath real quick. Thank you, Rob. That was our leader. That's BBHC one. Alright. Foley's catch. Foley looks like he was gone. Casey, at first Casey thought he lost Foley, but Foley's been secretly lurking in the shadows to catch back up. 1 minute left. Casey needs to run for that 3 spot. And will he be able to we're in Rob? Rob for this battle? Or will Rob, oh never mind, Rob ran away. Casey's rolling it. He's gonna have to catch back up to Foley. Casey, you need to breathe. Just breathe. Guys, smooth and in control. Casey, that's our leader in front of you. Foley, that's our leader behind you. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Foley. That put the line, so you are done,
Rob
Casey.
Superman.
Rob done.
Here's your son.
Other Rob done. Leon, Art, and Foley.
Last timer done.
Art, you're done.
He's all done.
And Foley. That is your race, drivers. Alrighty. Let's see how we finish. Let's do fifth to first. Come on now. Our fifth place driver, Rob York, with the 9509. And fourth place, Casey Ford, with the 13501. Third place, Steve Ford, with the 14520. Second place, Rob Sturgill, with a 14507. RT2, Art Scrimmel, with a 15507. And that is a race. Good job. Good job, drivers. Hold on. That's it.
That's a tuning option. Yeah. Way too deep. Brain apart. Yeah.
Robert Denny, J. Walsh. Jeffrey Moore. .24 flat. 23.4. 23 flat. 23.4. 23.2. 22.9. 24.9. 25.7. 22.8. 21.4. 25.5. 21.6. 23.8. 23.8. 21.1. 22.7. 24.5. 21 flat. 27.1. 23.9. 21.2. 23.1. 20.9. 22.7. 29.2. 103.4. 21.6. 21.6. 43.8. 21.2. 23.6. 22.9. 21.2. 24.5. 22.4. 21.4.
I don't use it very well.
30.3. 29.5. Rob Sturgill. 21.2.
Hang on now.
23.6. 24.7. 22.1. 21.5. 24.7. 28.1. 21.7. 20.9. 21.3. 131 flat. 21.7. 20.6. 20.6.
Got it. We're gonna need some more marshals.
RC Yoda. Joe St. Peter. Jeremy Jordan. John Douglas.
We're Chris and Kendra, you should be already checked in. So the order is RC Yoda, Kendra, Joe, Chris, Jeremy, and John. We got one guy flipped by the net. The order? Oh yeah. Okay, racers, on the side of the town. Wait. Wait, what's happening? Oh yeah, my bad. Marshals! We need marshals! Race 11, you should be on the track. I always forget about the marshals. 13.5, four-wheel drive, you should be on the track. You want me to just go to race 11 and figure out who that is? We should have Jeremiah, Brian, Rob, Mike, and Casey on the track. That's Casey. So yeah, just can we get you guys checked in one more time? Yeah, just check in one more time.
Chris Payne. John Douglas. Kendra Knowles. RC Yoda.
Joe and Jeremy, can you check in?
Jeremy Jordan. Joe St. Peter.
Okay, racers, on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy start, please. I know, it's the beginning. Nothing happened yet.
Call them out. So once it gets to like 4 minutes, let them
4 minutes remaining. RC Yoda is our leader, that blue and orange car. RC Yoda is at 21.5 flat. It is RC in the 1, RC Yoda in the 1, Kendra in the 2, and Chris in the 3. .330 racers, 3:30. RC Yoda in the 1, Kendra in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Three minutes, racers, 3 minutes. RC in the 1, Kendra in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Our leader is that blue and orange car coming up on the quad jump. RC Yoda on a 21.503 pace. Kendra. So RC in the 1, Kendra in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Kendra's that blue, pink, and yellow car. And Chris is that silver car. First, second, third down the straightaway. RC Yoda on the 1, Kendra in the 2, and Chris in the 3. With 2 minutes remaining, racers. 2 minutes remaining. RC Yoda and Kendra are both on a 21.5 pace. That's our third place flipped over. It is RC in the 1, Kendra in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Our first place, RC Yoda, down the straightaway, the blue and orange car. He's on a 21.502 pace.
1 minute
Kendra
left.
on a 21.505 pace, and Chris on a 19.502. Our leader down the straightaway again. .30 seconds remaining, racers. 30 seconds. RC Yoda in the 1, Kendra in the 2, and Chris in the 3. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And that's time. Once you cross the finish line, you are done. RC Yoda, you're done. Joe, you're done. Kendra, you're
Kendra
done.
and all's done.
Jeremy, you're
Jeremy,
done.
Jordan done.
Chris, you're
Chris
done.
Kane
And
done.
John, you're done. RC
John
Yoda,
Blanco's done.
21501. Kendra, 21503. And Chris, 19514.
Sean King.
Race number 3, you should be
Alex
on
Sturgill.
the driver's stand
Tanner
ready to
Dillon.
go. We need Mel, Ben, and Chad to check in.
Chad Bartlett. Mel Marks.
Okay, racers. It's Mel on the 1, Tanner on the 2, Ben on the 3, Sean on the 4, Alex on the 5, and Chad on the 6. Let's get lined up. It's Mel on the 1, Tanner on the 2, Ben on the 3, Sean on the 4, Alex on the 5, and Chad on the 6. Okay, racers. On the sound of the town. Nice and easy start, please. Tanner on the 1, Mel on the 2, and Alex in the 3. Never mind, Tanner on the 1, Alex in the 2, and Mel in the 3. Tanner on a 22.510 pace. Tanner is on a TQ pace right now. Race 3, you should be ready to go on the driver's stand. It's Tanner on the 1, Alex on the 2, and Sean on the 3. Tanner in the 1, Alex in the 2, and Sean in the 3 with 3:30 to go. That is our leader. Coming up on the jump, I think that white and red car. No, that white and pink, my bad. Tanner in the 1, Alex in the 2, and Sean in the 3. Tanner with a 22.509, Alex with a 21.508, and Sean with a 22.505. Twenty 2 minutes, 30 seconds left, racers. Tanner in the 1, Alex in the 2, and Sean in the 3. Two minutes remaining, racers.
2 minutes left.
Tanner in the 1, Alex in the 2, and Sean in the 3. Tanner with a 22.513. That is our leader. Coming up on the jumps, the white and pink car. Going down the straightaway. Tanner in the 1, Alex in the 2, and Sean in the 3. One minute remaining, racers. 1 minute. Tanner, Alex, and
left.
Sean. That's our first, second, third. Tanner and Alex both on a TQ pace. It's Tanner in the 1, Alex in the 2, and Sean in the 3. Tanner and Alex are fighting for first with a 0.8 second difference. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. Tanner in the 1, Alex in the 2, and Chad in the 3. With 10 seconds remaining. And that's time. Once you cross the finish line, you will be done. Mel, you're done.
Chad Bartlett.
Chad, you're done. Sean, you're done.
Tanner,
you're done. Ben, you're done. Alex, you're done.
Alex,
Tanner with the 22.512. Alex with the 22.515. And Chad with the 25.06. Race 3 should be on the driver's stand. Race 2 should be out marshalling. What he said. Okay, let's get
Ian
checked
Jordan.
in and then I'll line you guys up.
Sean Smith. Lee Luger. Mike Davis. Leo Medina. Pete Ham.
We're waiting on Rob. There's a card flipped on the tabletop. Okay,
Rob
racers.
York.
Pete on the 1, Leo on the 2, Sean on the 3, Owen on the 4, Rob on the 5, Lee on the 6, and Mike on the 7. Okay, racers. On the sound of the tone. Easy start. Sean in the 1, Owen in the 2, and Lee in the 3. .430 racers, 4:30. Sean, Owen, Lee, that's a first, second, third. Lee, Owen, and Smith all fighting for first. Sean, Owen, Lee, that's our first, second, third. Race 4, you should be on the driver's stand, ready to go. Owen, Sean, Lee, that's our first, second, third. On, Sean, Smith, on, Sean, and Lee, that's a first, second, third. Owen with a 21.507. Our leader is coming up on the jumps. That dark green car. Owen, Sean, Lee, that's our first, second, third.
Two minutes.
Sean, Owen, Lee, first, second, third. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining, racers. Sean, Owen, Lee, it's a first, second, third. Sean, Owen, Lee for second, third. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
One minute, racers. 1 minute. Sean, Owen, Lee for second, third. Race 4, you should be on the driver's stand, ready to go. 30 seconds left, racers. Sean, Owen, Lee for second, third. That's our leader coming up on the jumps. That yellow and pink and orange car. 5 seconds, racers, 5 seconds. And that's time.
Lee Luger done.
Lee, you're done. Once you hit the finish line, you are done.
Sean
Owen, you're
Smith
done. Sean, you're done.
Pete
Pete,
Ham
you're
done.
done.
Rob York done.
Rob, you're done.
Mike Davis
Mike
done.
and Leo, you are
Leo Medina
done. Sean with
All drivers are
21,509. Lee with 20,502. And Owen with 19,507. Race 3, you should be marshalling. Race 4, you should be ready to go. Let's get you guys checked in real quick after these blowers. Race 5, you should be ready to go. Let's get you guys checked in.
Chris Shepard. Cliff Gordon. Jeremy Jordan.
Chris, you're checked in. Cliff, you're checked in. Jeremy, you're checked in. Just waiting on Scott.
Scott Kaderka.
Okay, it's Chris on the 1, Cliff on the 2, Scott on the 3, and Jeremy on the 4. Okay, racers, on the sound of the tone. Cliff in the 1 took it over real fast. It's Cliff in the 1, Scott in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. Cliff in the 1, Jeremy in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Cliff on a 25.13 pace. There he goes down the straightaway. First, second, and third all clumped together, trying to fight for first. First down the straightaway, second down the straightaway, third down the straightaway. 350 remaining, racers, 350 remaining. Cliff in the 1, Jeremy in the 2, Chris in the 3. All of them on a 25 pace. Here comes first and second, down by me, down the straightaway. Cliff and Chris fighting for first, 0.6 second difference. Two minutes remaining, racers, 2 minutes. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, and third. Race 5, you should be ready to go. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. One minute 30 seconds left, racers. Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, Jeremy in the 3. First, second, and third, all on a 20-lap pace. Race 5, you should be ready. 1 minute remaining, racers, 1 minute. Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. Chris on a 21.514 pace. 20 seconds remaining, racers, 20 seconds remaining. That's time. What across the finish line? You are done.
Chris Shepard done.
Chris, you're done.
Scott Kaderka done.
Scott, you're done. Jeremy, you're still going.
Cliff Gordon
Cliff,
done.
you're done. Chris with a 25 flat. Cliff with a 25.13, and Jeremy with a 25.15. Sure.
All right. Thank you, Ethan, for your announcing. We're looking for race number 5. Race number 5 is going to be Stadium Truck. 13-5 Stadium Truck. Got Casey on the blowers. All right, let's give Casey a shot at getting the track cleared off for you. Don't take out his ankles. You got one down in the doubles.
Lil Basher, RC Yoda, Ben Tracy, Sam Ford.
Got one car down in the doubles. One down in the doubles. Watch
Rob
the
York.
straightaway. Still got a Marshall on track with the blowers, please. Still got one Marshall on the track.
Kyle Kendrick,
All right. So Casey is clear. Let's get those trucks checked in. Let's give you a couple laps, get everybody checked in.
Mike Davis,
It's nice seeing a full heat of Stadium Truck.
Andre Pasilko,
All right. Hey, Jeremy and Cliff, could I have you guys spread out? I'm going to need somebody over here. With there only having been 4 of you in the race before this, this race I think is going to get kind of hairy. All right, let's close that straightaway. Close the straightaway. We've got everybody checked in. Close the straightaway. Our lineup's going to be Andre up front, Rob in the 2, then Mike, Ben, Kyle, RC Yoda, Lil Basher, and Sam in the back. Andre, Rob, Mike, Ben, Kyle, Yoda, Lil Basher, and Sam. All right. We've got 8 Stadium Trucks on the grid. RC Yoda on the driver's stand. We've got our marshals. This is going to be a fun race. Everybody come watch. We're going live on the tone. And they're off. Andre's going to lead them around. I'm surprised. I didn't know Andre even had a Stadium Truck. He's brought it out here. He's going from number 1 and trying to run away. We got one down at the end of the doubles. Collects Sam and Kyle. And we've got trucks down off the tabletop. Watch the exit of the table. All right, table is clear. Andre's got that breakaway he was looking for from the number 1 spot on the grid. Car down in the whoops. Second car across the line is going to be Rob York. Followed by RC Yoda and Ben Tracy. One minute in, Andre's still up front, followed by Rob, RC Yoda, and Mike. Cameron with a jump over the pipe. So, yellow, orange, and gray going through the double doubles is your leader. Crash on the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Yellow, orange, and gray is your leader. Again, working through the doubles. He's on a 21.501 pace. Nobody else is better than 19 currently. We've got 3 trucks down here under the timing stand. Jeremy's got them cleared out. Just under 3 minutes to go. RC Yoda up to the 2 spot. RC Yoda's going to be that red with the yellow flames and white wheels. Oh, leader gets tangled up in the low spot. Oh, Marshall gets tangled up. Guys got to watch out ahead of you. Always be looking ahead of where your vehicle's at, not where you've been. 2 minutes left to go. Andre's still out front. He's got about 10 seconds on RC Yoda.
2 minutes left.
I see Sam Ford over there jumping over people, trying to make his way up from the back of the starting grid. Got one down on the table. Watch the table. All right, table is clear. Again, yellow, orange, and gray is your leader, working his way through traffic. 8 trucks on track. There's a lot of traffic to go through. Little bobble from second place off the double-double. Andre's looking to put the whole field at least 1 lap down. RC Yoda's knocking on the door of a 20-lap pace, but Andre's on 21. He's made his way by. We got one down on the straightaway, outside on the straightaway, outside, straightaway clear. You got another one down in the rhythm section, in the whoop-de-doos. Thank you, Chris. That was Sam Ford going down. Got a lot of solid colored vehicles out here. I know somebody was painting bodies this morning. They said they forgot their good body at home.
1 minute
Oh, we
left.
got one down on the table. Thank you, Chris. Down in the doubles. One down in the doubles. Watch out. All right, doubles are clear. 45 seconds left to go. Still Andre, then RC Yoda. Sam Ford's made his way up to the 3 spot, followed by Mike Davis. I believe Mike is the mustard yellow colored machine. Find out as we come by the line here. Yep, Mike is going to be the mustard yellow colored. He's in the 4 spot. Sam is white, yellow, and gray in the 3. Yellow and red is the 2 driver of RC Yoda, and yellow, orange, and gray is Andre up front. Got 10 seconds left. Watch the straightaway, go outside, straightaway clear. When you hear the tone, you'll need to be finishing the lap you're on as Mike goes for a tumble. That is the sound. Mike's going to be the first one done. We've got 2 cars down in the whoops. Big pile of vehicles coming across the line. Everybody all together. Still got 1 car left to finish. All right, you got it, Cam. You're done. And RC Yoda. All right, Stadium Truck race number 1 in the books. In the 4 spot, we're going to be Mike Davis, 18.502. Sam Ford, 19.510. RC Yoda, 25.16. And Andre leads from the front, 21.509. Up next, we're looking for race number 6. That is our first group of 21.5 two-wheel drive. We have 3 groups of 21.5 two-wheel drive. How's that for action, huh? There's a lot going on in that race. All right, our drivers for race number 6, we're looking for Justin, Brian, and Chris. Again, that's Justin, Brian Gallagher, Brian Kraft, and Chris Shepard.
Brian Gallagher, Brian Kraft, Justin Pasulko, Chris Shepard.
Not bad. All right, we've got the track cleared off. We've got our marshals coming out. I've got all my drivers checked in. Let's close that straightaway so we can line them up. Close the straightaway, line them up. Lineup is Justin, Gallagher, Kraft, and Shepard. We're looking for Justin, Gallagher, Kraft, and then Shepard. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It's a tough act to follow. 8 trucks in stadium, followed by 4 in 21.5. This should be a pretty good group of drivers, so you don't want to go anywhere. We've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. It's time to start 21.5, heat number 1. On the sound of the tone, please. And they're off. Race number 7, you should be coming up onto the driver's stand. We're looking for race number 7 is next up. Please get your cars ready and onto the ramp of the driver's stand. Justin's going to lead him around from the 1 spot. Oh, gets it wrong off the doubles. Keeps the field close behind him. 2 laps in, Justin, Gallagher, Kraft, Shepard, just as they qualified. Oh, somebody with a bobble. Doesn't shake up our order. Oh, there's a pass, though. Chris gets by Gallagher. Down the straightaway they go. Justin still out front, comes up a little short on that first double-double. This class is probably the one that's going to have the hardest time with the whoop section, the 21.5, not a lot of motor. So they've really got to set the line and keep their throttle smooth. With 1.5 minutes down, Justin's currently showing a 22-lap pace, 22.513. Brian Kraft in seconds on a 21-lap pace. And then Gallagher and Chris are on a 20-lap run. That can change. Remember, you got to be smooth in 21.5. No horsepower to make up for bobbles. Speaking of bobbles, Brian Gallagher with a little problem in the whoops gets the car turned around backwards. Everybody on track now has a good 3 seconds or more between them, so they should be able to just focus on clean track. Oh, somebody jumps onto the wrong side of the straightaway. That was Gallagher. Casey's right there to marshal him, get him fixed up. Halfway through this one, we're still running Justin up front, then Brian Kraft, Chris Shepard, and Brian Gallagher. Best battle on the track is for the 3rd between Chris and Gallagher. All right, current fast lap 13.7. Both Justin and Brian Kraft are turning 13.7s. They are pulling away. Looks like Justin may even have some traffic to work through before this race is over. I do believe last week Justin was our 21.5 TQ, so we know he's got this track in his back pocket already. He's going to be hard to beat. Oh, there's Brian Gallagher, makes a little bit too long of a jump going from the step up into the hole, upside down. Justin gets by, so our leader officially has a lap on the field. 120 left, drivers, 120 left. Those of you just coming into this race, our leader is Justin with the yellow and green car. He's coming up into the double section right now. Oh, announcer's curse, I called his name. He goes down. Watch the doubles. Watch the doubles. Carnage in the doubles. Chris comes off worst for that. 30 seconds left as Justin comes back into the doubles for another go. Makes it through cleanly this time. That crash did hurt him. It is now a race down the straightaway. Justin and Brian both on a 21.502 pace, so that's what we're going to watch for the next 20 seconds that we've got left. Green car followed by white, yellow, and red coming down under the timing stand and onto the straightaway. Brian comes up short, getting off the table. That's going to give Justin some breathing room as he goes into the doubles. We've got 5 seconds left. This is most likely the last lap of this qualifier. That it is.
Justin,
that's the sound.
done.
Justin, you're done. Brian, and Chris, that's going to be the race. In the
Chris
3 spot,
done.
Gallagher, 25.05. Kraft, 21.505. And Justin goes wire to wire, just like his dad. Justin running a 21.501. Up next is race number 7. That is heat 2 out of 3 for 21.5. You guys just saw what the pace is. You got to run 21 flat if you want to set new TQ.
All right. I have a few marshals.
Lil Koopa.
I need
Steve Kerner.
I have
Aaron Abad.
3 marshals out here so far. Up. How's that possible?
RC Bobby.
I have all my drivers, but I don't have all. I have. I think we're good on marshals. Watch that double. Let's. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. We got Lil Koopa on the 1. Who is that? I want to RC Buddy on the 3 and Steve on the 4. Alrighty. I have my drivers, I have my marshals, and let's get this race up and running. We're going on the sound of the tone. This is 21.5 2-wheel buggy. Whoa! Already 2 cars down. Alright, let's see how they want to end up. It's Lil Coop on the 1. I want to say Arizona, I want to say. Sorry if I said that wrong. And RC Buddy on the 3. And Steve on the 4. Lil Cooper going for a little joyride there. Lil Cooper jumping the pipe. Oh, Lil Cooper almost ran into someone. Lil Cooper parking it. He needs to take a breather. Watch the double landing. Try saying that 10 times faster. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. That is clear. Our lineup goes Arizon, Steve, RC Buddy, and Lil Koopa. Our leader, he's that yellow and gray car, I think, with yellow rims. Alright, let's see. I was correct. Lil Koopa shorting that jump. It looks like we have Steve in the Steve is like gray, light gray, and dark gray, I think. And Lil Koopa, Lil RC Buddy is that is our leader. Looks like our leader got tangled up. That's gonna let Steve to the 1. Lil Koopa's just lurking in the shadows. When will he strike? Lil Koopa looks like he don't got enough traction in that rear.
Left.
He go double over the whoops. He's in 3rd. And I got Steve with a 17.501. Arizona with a 18.517. Lil Koopa a 16.507. Lil Koopa in that double. He's in 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Lil Koopa taking that 1 spot. Our new leader. Never mind. Lil Koopa will be our new leader. Don't screw this up for you, man. Wait, never mind. Lil Koopa's stuck in 3rd.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute. 1 minute. Watch your straightaway. Watch your straightaway. Straightaway clear. Thank you, Justin. Our lineup goes Steve, Arizona, Lil Koopa, and RC Buddy. Alright. It looks like who was that? I think that was Steve. That was Steve going down. Steve going downtown. Alright. 7 seconds left, drivers. It goes Steve, Arizona, Lil Koopa. Lil Koopa, that is time. When I call your
Lil
name,
Koopa
you will
done.
be done. Lil Koopa, you're done.
Aaron Abad done.
Arizona done.
RC Bobby
R-
Dunn.
RC Bobby Dunn. Waiting on one more person. You got this, and Steve
Kerner
Dunn.
Dunn.
That is our race
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
Will Koopa 16502, Steve 17516, and Arizon with a 17506. Can I get you guys back out here to Marshall? Up next, 21 Heat 2 of 21.5 two-wheel buggy, Heat 2. Can I get you guys out here? I need Elijah, Nathan, Race 8. I need you guys. Alright, I seen someone running out here. Oh, that was Mini Koopa. There's Little Koopa and Mini Koopa. Alright. Chris is the only one blowing this entire track. Thank you, Chris. All cars to a stop. All cars stop. All cars should not be in motion. Those good on battery, Chris? That's good. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. He's the only person that came, when he was done marshalling, came out to blow. Oh, and Justin. Thank you, you guys. Helps this program run faster. I see
Elijah gets laugh.
3 marshals. We need volunteers. Ethan. I need someone right there on the race tabletop. Ethan. Whoa, Koopa. Ethan. Right there. I can't have 2 marshals in one spot. I need more than one. Alrighty. Check them in. Cross the line. You are all good to check them in. Alright.
Nathan Merritt. Scott Kaderka. Oliver Krupa.
Alright, y'all are good. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Can I get Kendall to cross the line? Can I get Kendall to cross the line? Only Kendall. No one crossed the line. Gunner, come here for a second. I need your help. It. The thing I'm confused about is 2 different names. No, I know what to do, but it's 2 different names, even. It's Tim Doll Range. Kindle. That's the thing I'm confused about. Kendall, are you using a transponder?
Kendall Palladino.
Alright, you're good. Alright, let me get him lined up. I got Elijah on the 1, Nathan on the 2, Kendall on the 3, Mini Cooper on the 4 and Scott on the 5. Jeez. Alrighty. I have all my marshals. I have all my drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going on the sound of the tone. Beep. Let's give them a lap to see how they check them in. Let's check them in and find out. Watch a double. Watch a double. All clear. Watch in front of me. All clear. Alright, lineup goes Elijah, Nathan, Scott, Kendall, and Mini Koopa. Ethan, you're little Koopa. Oliver, Ollie's Mini Koopa. I just now thought of that. So yeah, cool. Alrighty. Alright. Nathan, our leader, our TQ of this class is Justin Paselko. You're going to have to get a 21,501 to beat that man's TQ. Alright. Careful. Alright. Alright. Nathan is that. Watch double. Nathan's that purple car. He's our leader. If you see that purple car, give him some room. Watch the straightaway. That was our leader to reckon. That's not going to cause him any positions. He's a lap up. But it will cost him a pace. Watch your straightaway. Clear. Woo. Alright. Mini Cooper, calm down. Ollie, calm down. Watch the straightaway. Clear. Ollie needs to calm down. Ollie, you don't have to do what these guys are doing. They know a bit more than you. And you're also the youngest guy out there. So you already get a thumbs up for that. Guys, remember, you can't win in the first corner. We got a minute 55 to go. Alright, drivers. Our leader, that purple car, he's over the whoops. Onto the tabletop. Kendall is out of this race. Ethan is that. Let's see what he's rocking as a body. He's that yellow black car. He just jumped someone. I think that was Scott. Yep. And then Ollie. He's that. Ethan, what colors are those? I can't tell. Oh, gray, red, and I think like light blue in there.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Guys, you have to watch out for the slower drivers. You can't just go through them. No going through drivers. No going through other drivers. You all can't win just by bashing people. Alright. Nathan. It goes Nathan, Elijah, Scott, and Ollie, and Kendall off the track. Our leader down that straightaway. He's down that in that low section, down the other low section, in the double-double. So there goes Elijah in the double-double. Now he goes into the whoops. That is time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Nathan, you're done. Elijah, you're done. Watch that double-double. We're waiting on one more person.
Scott,
you're done. We're just waiting on one more person. Marshals, please don't leave yet. And that is a race.
Done.
Third
All drivers are
place.
finished.
Scott with a pace of a 15.512.
5.663.237.
Elijah. I did a horrible job, but okay.
Transponder 5.663.237.
Finish race. Ooh. Alrighty. No car should be in motion. No car should be in motion. Watch out for the little people. The child. The child.
Sam Ford.
I was gonna do it. That's Chuck Harrison. I know.
Chuck Erickson. Tanner Dillon.
Bye. What?
Steve Fall.
To what? What?
Scott Deluge.
You're very hard to understand.
Yeah.
Whoever's announcing. Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Steve Fall. Chuck Erickson. Sam Ford. Tanner Dillon. Brian Kraft. Scott Deluge.
I mean, or I could just ask Eric if I can use the one outside. Alright. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. So no more laps. I got Tanner Dillon on the 1, Scott Doors on the 2, Brian Kraft on the 3, Steve Foy on the 4, Chuck Harrison on the 5, and Scott, you're on the 2. Where's Scott? Scott! I see his car. Alright. There's Foley. Foley is on the 4. And Sam, you start in the back. Start anywhere, just as long as you're in the back. Chuck, move up one for me, please. Chuck, wait, no. Chuck, wait. Chuck, you start 5th. Alright. Alrighty. Where's the mouse? We're going on the sound of the tone. Alrighty, drivers, let's start this race off clean. We're starting off with a clean race here. Alright, the lineup goes Tanner, Scott, Brian, Sam, Foley, and Chuck. Sam down to the back. Steve, Foley to the 4. We have a pile up. Sam getting a quick marshal by Casey. Who was that? That was Chuck going flying. Alright. Looks like Sam pulled off. So, alright, lineup goes Tanner, Foley, Scott, Brian, and Chuck. Oh, that was Tanner going down. He was our leader. Now Foley to the line. Watch the straightaway clear. Tanner's up with Brian. Brian and Tanner. Brian taking over the 2. Foley's trying to check out on these guys. But first, second, and third, they're bunched up. Looks like right now Tanner, Brian messing up. Tanner to the 2. Alright, Chuck's making some adjustments. Looks like Foley at 13, 21.504. Tanner 21.507. Brian at 25.01.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Watch a double double. That was Tanner, I think. That was Tanner. Tanner had a big wreck on this double double. Watch whoops. That was Tanner. Watch whoops again. That was our leader, Foley. Foley still has some breathing room. Scott, that is my leader behind you. Give him some room. Our leader is checked out on these guys. Alright, Tanner, it looks like Foley's going to be coming up behind you. He is my leader. So give him some room. Foley down the straightaway. Tanner in the double. Brian down the straightaway. Tanner down the straightaway. Fully in that tabletop, down the straightaway. Brian in the double. Tanner in the double. Tanner in the whoops. Brian goes in the straightaway. So does Tanner. Tanner's back wheel catches the pipe. Chuck, I have my third place driver right behind you. Give him some room. He's trying to catch Brian. He's down the straightaway. Our leader has checked out on everyone. Chuck, that is my leader behind you. Give him some room. When he gets too close, when you see that red and gold flame
Chuck
car,
done.
give him some room.
Steve Ball done.
Chuck, you're
Scott
done.
Delusion.
Foy, you're done. Scott, you're done.
Brian Kraft done.
Brian done.
Tanner Dillon done.
And Tanner done. That is a race. Good. Alright. Tanner Dillon, 25-13. Brian Kraft. Because they want me to be quiet. Brian Kraft at 21-5-11. You're first place. Steve Foley, your new TQ, a mod 2-wheel buggy with a 21-501. That is your race drivers. I'm gonna hand it off to Will Koopa. Alrighty, racers. I know. I know the drivers can hear me. Let's get you guys all checked up.
RC Yoda. Sean King. Chad Bartlett.
Race 11, you should be ready on the stand. Kyle, we're waiting on you.
Kyle Kendrick.
Okay, it's Chad on the 1, RC Yoda on the 2, Kyle on the 3, Lee on the 4, and Sean on the 5. Chad on the 1, RC Yoda on the 2, Kyle on the 3, Lee on the 4, and Sean on the 5. We have racers, we have marshals. On the sound of the tone. On the sound of the tone. Chad in the 1, Lee in the 2, and RC Yoda in the 3. Race 11. You should be on the driver's stand ready to go. That is 13-5, 4-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2. Chad in the 1, Lee in the 2, and RC Yoda in the 3. 4 minutes remaining, racers. 4 minutes. Lead with a 21.508 pace. That is our leader coming up on the double-double, that bright yellow car. It is Lee in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Sean King on the 3. Lee in a 21.505 pace. Lee in the 1, Chad in the 2, and RC Yoda in the 3. 3 minutes remaining, racers. 3 minutes remaining. Race 11, you should be ready. That is 13.5 four-wheel drive, heat 2. Lee in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chad in the 3. Our leader coming down by me. Our leader going down the straightaway, that bright yellow car. Lee in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chad in the 3. Lee with a 21.503, RC Yoda with a 25.05, and Chad with a 25.09. Two minutes remaining, racers. 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
Lee in the 1, and Chad in the 2, and RC Yoda in the 3. RC Yoda and Chad fighting for second. 0.5 second difference. Lee in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chad in the 3. 1 minute 30 seconds left, racers. Race 11, you should be on the stand, ready to go. We will have a bit of a break after race 11. Lee in the 1, Chad in the 2, and RC Yoda in the 3. 1 minute remaining, racers. Lee with a 22.513.
1 minute left.
Lee in the 1, Chad in the 2, and RC Yoda in the 3. That's our leader going down, the bright yellow car. Lee in the 1, Chad in the 2, and Sean King in the 3. 30 seconds left, racers. 30 seconds. Lee in the 1, Chad in the 2, Sean in the 3. Fifteen seconds remaining. 15 seconds. Lee in the 1, Chad in the 2, and Sean in the 3. And that is time. Once you
Sean
pass the
King
finish
done.
line, you are done.
Lee Lewis
Sean,
done.
you're done. Lee, you're done.
Kyle Kendrick.
Kyle, you're done. RC Yoda, you're
Yoda
done. And one more racer. Chad,
Chad
you're
Bartlett
done.
done.
Lee with a
All drivers are
21.501.
finished.
Chad with a 21.515. And Sean King with a 25 flat. After this race, we will have a 10 or so minute break. We do need marshals out here. We need Lee, Chad, Sean, and Kyle, and a volunteer for
Casey
RC Yoda. That's one way to get to the start and finish line.
Mike Davis. Brian Kraft.
Okay, let's get you guys checked in. We just need Rob.
Jeremiah Krupa.
Rob, you guys can check in, and then we'll get you guys all lined up. Alrighty, racers. It is Jeremiah on the 1, Brian in the 2, Rob in the 3, Mike in the 4, and Casey in the 5. We need some more marshals. We need Lee Luger, Chad Barlett, Sean King, Kyle Kendrick, and a volunteer for RC Yoda. Oh, no, never mind. We need a volunteer for Kyle. Okay. We got racers. We got marshals. On the sound of the tone. Slow and steady. Oh no, first place flipped. It is Casey Ford in the 1, Rob York in the 2, and Mike Davis in the 3. Casey in the 1, Rob in the 2, or Brian in the 2 and Rob in the 3. Rob and Brian fighting for second. 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes. It's Casey in the 1, Brian in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Casey on a TQ pace. 3 minutes, 30 seconds, racers. Casey in the 1, Brian in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Casey in the 1, Brian in the 2, and Rob in the 3. That was a leader that just flipped. It is now Brian in the 1, Casey in the 2, and Rob in the 3. 3 minutes remaining, racers. Brian in the 1, Casey in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Two minutes, 30 seconds left, racers. Brian in the 1, Casey in the 2, and Rob in the 3. We will have a 10-minute break after this race. Two minutes remaining, racers. Brian in the 1, Casey in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Brian and Casey both on a TQ pace. Who will take it though? That is the question. Slow and steady, guys. Brian in the 1, Casey in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Looks like Casey and Brian are both fighting for first. I take that back. Brian in the 1, Casey in the 2, and Rob in the 3. One minute remaining, racers. 1 minute. We have Brian in the 1, Casey in the 2, and Rob in the 3.
1 minute left.
Brian with the TQ pace with 1 minute remaining. Slow and steady, guys. Our leader is that white and blue car going down the straightaway. Second is that yellow and orange car going down the straightaway. Brian in the 1, Casey in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Our third place car is going down the straightaway, that purple car. Less than 10 seconds remaining. That's time. I will call once you are done. Jeremiah, you're done. Rob, you're done.
Brian Kraft done.
Brian, you're done. Casey, you're done. Mike, you're done.
Mike Davis done. All drivers are finished.
Brian with a 22.506. Casey with a 21.509. And Rob with a 19.501. We will have a 10-minute break and then we'll get back to racing. We'll get back to racing here soon. We'll get back to racing at about 5:23.
Chris Payne.
Okay. We'll start the race. Let's go on and get checked in.
Jeremy Jordan.
We're waiting for John, Joe, Kendra, and RC Yoda.
Joe St. Peter. RC Yoda.
Race 2. You
John
should be on the
Douglas.
driver's stand ready to go.
Kendra Knowles.
It is John on the 1, Jeremy on the 2, Chris on the 3, Joe on the 4, Kendra on the 5, and RC Yoda on the 6. We need Marshall. Are we good? I think we're good. On the sound of the tone. Big crash everywhere. Four minutes, 30 seconds left. RC Yoda in the 1, Kendra in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Four minutes remaining, racers. 4 minutes. RC Yoda in the never mind, Kendra in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chris in the 3. All fighting for first with a second difference. Three minutes, 30 seconds left. Kendra in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chris in the 3. 3 minutes remaining, racers. 3 minutes. Kendra in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chris in the 3. RC Yoda and Kendra with a .08 second difference. Two minutes, 30 seconds left. Kendra in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chris in the 3. RC Yoda and Kendra both have a 21.509 pace. Race 2, you should be on the driver's stand ready to go. 2 minutes remaining, racers. 2 minutes. Kendra in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Kendra in the 1, RC Yoda in the 2, and Chris in the 3. 1 minute remaining, racers. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Kendra in the 1, RCO in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Kendra in the 1, RCO in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Our leader is that pink, blue, and yellowish car going on the double-double. Kendra, RCO, Chris, first, second, and third. Second place going down the straightaway. 10 seconds remaining, 10 seconds. And that's time. I'll tell you when you are done.
Jeremy Jordan done.
Jeremy, you're done. RCO, you're done. Kendra, you're done.
Chris Payne.
Chris, you're done. Joe, you're
St.
done.
Peter done.
And one more racer. John, you're
John
done.
Douglas done.
Kendra with
All
a
drivers are
21.508. RCO with a 25.02. And Chris with a 25.11. Hey,
Tanner Dillon. Alex Sturgill. Ben Cropper.
All right, all
Chad
right, all
Bartlett.
right. Let's go ahead
Mel
and get
Marks.
race number 2 off
Sean
and
King.
running. Looking for Sean King. There he is. It looks like we got looks like we got all the cars checked in. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. No more laps. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. What up, RC fans? Hey, buddy. We're back at it. All right. It's going to be Chad Bartlett on the 1. Alex Sturgill 2. Sean King 3. Ben 4. Tanner 5. And Mr. Mel Marks will take the 6. Got a fast group of drivers in this one. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. And we're off and running. Nice wide open start here. Not a whole lot of bottleneck opportunities. Car down, Chad on his way. Sturgill gonna lead the opening lap. Getting around Chad. Everyone clean through the double-double. Good 4-pack. Down the straightaway. King gets it a little wrong. Car down in the middle. What up, dude? Race leader going to be that white, orange, pink TLR down the straightaway. Alex Sturgill turns his personal best. 13.8 coming through the 4-pack. Got Tanner and Chad. Good battle for the 2 spot. Through the whoop section. Tanner asking for a little too much out of that corner. It's going to allow Chad to get some breathing room. He's comfortably in that 2 spot. Tanner in the 3. King not far behind in the 4 until I said his name. Gonna put Ben Cropper up to the 4 spot. Ben looking good in Heat 1. So Alex continues to lead down the straightaway. Another personal best there, 13.5. Coming up on some lap traffic through the doubles. You guys know what Alex's car looks like. King gives him plenty of room, but Alex didn't want to take it. Still a lot of time left to go. Coming up onto the halfway point. Sturgill, another little bobble. Chad and Tanner closing the gap. Down the straightaway. Good call there from Alex. Didn't want to flip a 180 right in front of the new leader. Chad Bartlett. That's silver green coming in a little hot into the whoop section. It's an extremely hard section to get right. I wouldn't
2
know.
minutes left.
We got less than 2 to go. I think Ben is doing it the best. Slow and patient, the best way to get through there. It's Tanner Dillon down the straightaway. The white and purple, your current TQ holder. Clicked off a 22.512 in round 1. It's not far off. Say 21.501. It is Sturgill into 2. Chad Bartlett 3, Sean King 4,
1 minute
Ben
left.
5, and Mel Marks will round out the field. So we got less than 1 to go. Tanner looking comfortable out front. Down the straightaway he goes. 13.9. We got 30 seconds to go. Watch the back double. It's clear. Like Tanner might get by for one more. It's Alex out for one more. Watch the straightaway. Ooh, that was a close call. Tanner will go out for his 22. Chad Bartlett gonna make it as well. Keep it going. Alex gonna be the first
Alex
to finish.
Sturgill done. Ben Cropper done.
And
Sean King done.
that
Tanner
is
Dillon done.
everybody. Thank you,
Mel
marshals.
Marks
Thank
done.
you, drivers. Please
Chad
grab those
Bartlett done.
blowers.
All
We got
drivers
Chad
are
Bartlett
finished.
taking third. Sturgill 2 at Tanner Dillon. Gonna set a new TQ 22.511. We got heat number 3 coming up.
Alrighty, racers.
Owen Jordan.
Alrighty, let's get you guys all checked in.
Lee Luger.
We have, watch out for
Rob
double
York.
double.
Sean Smith. Pete Ham.
Mike and Aaliyah, we're waiting on you.
Mike Davis. Leo Medina.
Alrighty, racers. It's Mike on the 1, Lee on the 2, Rob on the 3, Owen on the 4, Sean on the 5, Leo on the 6, and Pete on the 7. We have marshals, we have racers on the sound of the tone. Our leader is that pink car. He had a great pass at the beginning. Down the straightaway he goes. Second is Owen and third is Sean. Lee in the 1, Owen in the 2, and Sean in the 3. Lee, Sean, Pete, first, second, third. Race 4, you should be on the driver's stand, ready to go. 4 minutes remaining, racers, 4 minutes. Oh no, a leader flipped. Our new leader is possibly, nope. Lee is still our leader. Lee, Pete, Mike, first, second, third. Our leader is that pink car, this bright pink. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Watch out for the double double. Lee, Pete, Sean, first, second, third. 3 minutes remaining, racers. Our leader going down the straightaway. Oh, he gets tangled up. Down the straightaway. Watch out for straightaway. It's all clear now. Lee, Sean, Rob, first, second, third. Lee, Sean, Rob, first, second, third. With 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Lee, Sean,
2 minutes
Rob,
left.
first, second, third. Lee, Rob, Sean, first, second, third. One minute, 20 seconds left, racers. Lee, Rob, Sean, first, second, third. 1 minute. One minute.
1 minute
Lee,
left.
Rob, Sean, still holding first, second, and third. Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left. Watch out for the double-double. Lee, Rob, Sean, first, second, third. 10 seconds left. Watch out by the back. Clear. Watch out for the tabletop. Time. Once I say your name, you are done.
Done.
Pete, you're done.
Mike Davis done.
Mike, you're done.
Rob York done.
Rob, you're done. Lee, you're
Luke, you're
done. Sean, you're done.
Smith
We're waiting
done.
on Leo. And Leo, you are
Leo Medina
done.
done.
Sean
drivers
taking
are
the third with 19.510. Rob taking second with 19.507. And Lee taking first with 21.509.
I gotta fix something. Can I trade the spot? All right. Had to make a little bit of an edit from race 3. There was somebody that got an extra lap because they jumped onto the start-finish line, so we fixed that up. Now we're looking for race number 4.
Cliff Gordon.
That's 17.5
Shepard.
four-wheel drive.
Jeremy
We're looking
Jordan.
for 17.5 four-wheel drive. That's race number 4. Race number 5 should be getting
Scott
their cars
America.
ready. Oh, we're definitely going to need a marshal over here on this tabletop. Oh, look at that. He's not even in the race, and Jared's coming out here to marshal. Now, you know that's the hot corner, right? Okay. All right. All right, our lineup. Jeremy up front, Scott in the 2, Cliff 3, and Chris 4. That's Jeremy, Scott, Cliff, and Chris. All right, so our TQ from round 1 was Chris with a 20-5 flat. He was right on the door at 21s. See what he can do in qual 2. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. We're going in less than 5. Uh-oh. Hey, Cliff, naughty, naughty. All right, attempt number 2. On the sound of the tone, please. Whoa, rocket start. Oh, but he doesn't pull it off. He tried. Oh, now that's just not nice. You're letting everybody get away. All right, we'll let the computer get us a couple of minutes in here, and then we'll go give you an update. All right, 1 minute in. Watch the straightaway. 1 minute in. Out front, we're showing Jeremy Jordan, followed by Chris, Cliff, and then Scott. It's Jeremy, Chris, Cliff, and Scott. All right, 3:30 left to go now. Jeremy out front on a 21.506 pace, followed shortly behind by Chris, 21.513. Uh-oh, that car is broke. That orange car is broke. Lost a rear hub or something. Down to 3 cars, looks like. All right, 3 minutes left. We're down to 3 cars still running. That's going to be currently Jeremy, Chris, and Cliff. Let's see, my top 2 drivers are on pace to reset TQ. So that orange car down the straightaway is your leader. Through the low spots and into the rhythm section, double-double. Second place goes double-double. They both get kind of crossed up in the whoop section. Race down the straightaway. Halfway through now. 10 laps in, still predicting a 21-lap pace. They've got to keep it clean, though. It is pretty much a right on the bubble 21-lap pace. Cliff is getting close to a 21 as well. He's currently 25.01. Can't do it casing the jumps, though. Chris looking real racy onto the straightaway. Oh, Jeremy checks up, spins out. Chris is going to take the spot as they go into the double-doubles. Blue, red, white, that is your new leader, followed by the orange car now. One and a half minutes to go as the leaders head down the straightaway again. While Chris and Jeremy were getting racy, Cliff has caught up, so it is a 3-car battle for the TQ position. Everybody's on a 21-lap pace now, so whoever finishes up front should be the new TQ. Right now, tight battle between Jeremy and Cliff as they go through the whoops. Jeremy gives it a little bit too much throttle, winds up upside down. Cliff's going to get by. Let's see what that does to Jeremy's
minute
predictive time. Yeah, he's dropped down to a 25 flat now. Got to be clean in the last minute to keep that 21 lap pace. Oh, the leader hits the wall, goes for a tumble. Doesn't have to be marshaled, but it definitely slows him down. That let Cliff close the gap, less than 2.5 seconds between first and second as they head through the whoop section. Chris is off the table onto the straightaway. There goes Cliff. 30 seconds left as they go in the low spot. All cars are back on a 21 lap pace. Jeremy checking up at the end of the doubles. Oh, Cliff grabs a pipe before he gets to the double doubles. 9 seconds left. Looks like Chris is going to get 21. Cliff's going to squeak by. And Jeremy caught at the line. No, you're still live. Keep going, Jeremy. Oh, Cliff's upside down. Marshall's going to fight over the car.
Chris Shepard.
All right, Chris, you're done. 2 cars left to finish. Cliff's upside down. Jeremy keeps
Jordan
it down, and there it is.
Cliff
All
Gordon
right,
done.
so now your 17.5
drivers are
pace
finished.
needs to be 21 to round 3. Third place, Cliff Gordon, 21.519. Jeremy, 21.515. And Chris takes it, resets TQ at a 21.508. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We found more dessert, in case anybody's still hungry. We found more dessert. Looks like Danielle's even going to go the extra mile and carry it around and offer everybody some brownies.
Lil Basher. Ben Tracy. Kyle Kendrick. Rob York. Andre Pasilko. RC Yoda.
All right, I'm looking for Mike Davis. Mike Davis, are you up there? There he is. Lineup is going to be Sam Ford on the 1, the Lil Basher 2, RC Yoda 3, Kyle 4, Ben 5, Mike Davis will take the 6, Rob York 7, and Andre gets the 8.
Mike Davis.
I could use one more Marshall in the middle. Can I get one more Marshall in the middle? Please, one more Marshall in the middle. Again, one more Marshall in the middle. Got a full 8-car heat. Be nice if I get one more. There's only 4 cars. Yeah. That'll do. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We're off and running. Here's some stadium truck action. The Turtle Bus. Oh, and the Yoda down early. So is Kyle. Sam having some trouble up on the pipe. And hectic first lap, but it's going to be the little Basher leading the old Basher. Cam Dog looking good in the stadium truck. Oh. It's like Mike in the top 3 with Rob 4. Oh, Cameron gets a lucky roll. Keeps the lead. They're wheeling through the doubles, first and second. It's Sam taking over the lead. Little bobble there out of Cameron. Mike in the 2 spot, that all yellow. It's the Lil Basher in the top 3. It's just about 2 minutes in. Still a lot of time left to go. Broken car. The battery came out. Oh, that blue truck down there. Just about to the halfway point. It is Sam Ford leading the way. Mike Davis in the 2, Rob York 3. He got the Lil Basher 4, or until Chad came around. The RC Yoda going to take that 4 spot. So they're going to go blow for blow through the double-double. It's Kyle in the 6th spot. Kyle, the blue nose, black back. It's race leader Sam Ford.
2 minutes left.
He's coming down the straightaway now. Orange and silver. If you haven't seen Sam Ford's colors before, I don't know where you've been. It's Rob in the 2 spot. Lil Basher. Cameron back into the top 3, getting around Mike Davis. Got Chad right there as well. Watch the back double. That was the Basher. We got 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Race leader Sam Ford. He is got some time to make up if he wants to get that TQ. Andre has got it at the moment. What is it? $30 seconds to go. Sam 21.514 now. It's a 5:09 is what he needs.
Lil Basher done. Mike Davis done.
Cameron
Kyle
and
Kendrick
Mike, you are done.
RC Yoda done. Andre Pacelco done.
One more to go.
Sam
That is
Ford
everybody.
done. All drivers
It's
are
like
finished.
like a baby blue kind of color. That is everybody. Lil Basher gonna come home in third. The RC Yoda takes second with Sam Ford coming up short on the TQ run. 21-5-13. All right, and I do need some drivers
Brian
back
Gallagher.
out there to Marshall. Should be on race. Yep.
Chris Shepard. Brian Kraft.
All right, taking all my marshals. Looks
Justin
like I got
Pacelco.
all of my drivers. Watch that straightaway. Let's go ahead and shut it down. So we got Chris Shepard taking the 1, Brian Kraft 2, Brian Gallagher 3, and Justin Pacelco will take the 4. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Fan running. Kind of a slow start there out of Chris Shepard. Brian goes down. Both the Brians go down. Chris back out to the race lead. Here TQ holder Justin up into the 2 spot. All right. Counting down to 3 minutes left to go. It is Brian Gallagher. That all red through the whoop section. Nice and easy through there. Brian's car looks pretty good. 14.6 last time by. Got Kraft in the 2 spot. 14.5. And Chris Shepard right there in the mix. Blue nose, white back. Chris turns his best lap 14.5. So he was the fastest driver in that top three. Justin Pasoko, fastest driver around the track. Justin able to get into the 13s. And it's everybody bunched up now. Makes for good racing. Oh, Brian able to hang on to it. Wow. Chris and Justin getting tangled up in the corner. That's going to put the pair of Bryans out front down the straightaway. And they are nowhere near a TQ run. Justin putting in a good first round, 21.501.
2 minutes left.
Kraft in the top spot on a 25.05. Ooh, good lap out of Brian last time by 13.6. It's been his personal best. We got heat number 2 at 21.5 coming up next, race 7. Please make sure you guys are ready. Just over a minute left to go.
One minute left.
Got less than one. Kraft has got a good size lead out front, running the rear motor. 22. Down the straightaway for your leader. There's Justin. Whoa, saving it down the straightaway. Good driving there. $20 seconds to go. Yeah, everybody pretty well spread out at this point. Closest battle is Gallagher and Shepard. These guys should get by for one more. Kraft, it's going to be close. Ooh, keep it going, keep it going. Nobody's done.
Brian
Gallagher going to come home in the 2 spot.
Done.
Brian Kraft taking the win, 21.5-13.
All drivers are finished.
We got heat number 2, race 7, 21.5. Got Steve. The RC Bobby, that's a new name. We got Aaron and Ethan. And when we do the resort for this class, we will shorten it down to 2 heats. We do not need 3 heats of 21.5. If you're in 21.5, please make sure to check those heat sheets.
Steve Kerner.
It should be about 6 and 7.
RC Bobby.
What's that?
Lil Koopa.
All right, we'll give these guys one more lap.
Aaron Abad.
See what the track's doing. See how you're feeling. One more lap if you want it. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. We got Steve on the 1, Bobby on the 2, Aaron 3, and Ethan will take the 4. Whoa, whoa, Ethan. That ain't the line. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. And we're off and running. Nice and clean start. Ooh, something didn't sound good. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, Bobby doing a 180. Trying to get on the power, just didn't have no grip. See, it's Aaron. Ooh, briefly had the lead. Ethan back to the top spot. Oh, Aaron gets it wrong. Ethan back to the race lead. So we are 1 minute in. Ethan's got good lines around this track. He's just got to keep it in the center. Good lap there. Personal best, 15.8. Oh, Ethan gets it wrong. Aaron back to the race lead. That yellow and silver out front. Blue and green in the 2. Ooh, that's broke. Rear arm. Yeah. Now we're down to 2. So Aaron looking good out front. Bobby needs to get on the throttle. Needs to make up a whole lap. Make this a show. Come on, Bobby. Oh. So we are 2 minutes in. We've got 3 to go. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Our third and final heat for the 21.5 class. Again, I will be combining this class. Does not need to be 3 heats of it. So you're welcome. I believe it will be 7 and 6. My maths are correct. Oh, good lap there out of Bobby. 17.1. It's his personal best.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Aaron clicking off the laps in some clean air. 18.504 the pace. See how that stacks up to his first round. He is in the green. Keep it up, Aaron. You're on a personal best run. Oh, Aaron.
1 minute left.
We've got less than one. Now Bobby's in the green. He's on a personal best run on a 17.518. Not far off the back of Steve. Aaron turns his best lap last time by 14.7. So Aaron picking up some speed. An envelope? Is Aaron not gonna make the line? Scuffed the last corner. Aaron, you are done. Waiting on one more. One more. Come on, Bobby. There he is.
RC
Thank
Bobby
you, marshals.
done.
Take it to my drivers.
All drivers are finished.
So I will need probably one volunteer would be greatly appreciated. But I will need all those drivers back out there for the final heat of 21.5. We got Scott, the Mini Cooper, Kendall, Nathan, and Elijah. Oh. Hey, Jeremy. All right, again, race number 8 on the track should have Scott, the Mini Cooper, Kendall, Nathan, and Elijah. And I'm looking for those drivers out of that last race out there to marshal. Aaron on top of it.
Elijah gets laugh. Nathan Merritt. Kendall Palladino.
I need Ethan, I need Steve, and I need Bobby. Once again, guys, if you were in that last race, need you back out there to marshal. Thank you, sir. Still looking for Steve and Ethan. Need you to marshal. Or no? What was in that? Whoa! All right, I am missing a check from Scott. Do we have Scott out there? Again, last call here for Scott, race number 8, 21.5. Not gonna make it. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It is gonna be the Mini Cooper on the 1, Kendall 2, Nathan 3, and Elijah will take the vote. Hey, buddy. It is Koopa on the 1, Kendall 2, Nathan 3, Elijah 4. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. All right, so far it is Nathan leading him around. I believe Nathan, that all blue down the straightaway. Kendall in the 2 spot. And Elijah 3, Koopa 4. Oh, Scott did get out there. Race leader down that straightaway now. Not his best lap there. Got Kendall in the 2. It's going to be the black and blue down the straightaway. And Elijah rounding out the top 3. Leave Elijah that black and yellow. Sorry, leave him. Oh. Just go down the straightaway. Yep, you're good. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. That little bobble there out of Kendall is going to drop him down to the 3 spot. Elijah to the 2 as he cartwheels in front of him. It's still Nathan. Oh, getting a handful of it down the straightaway. Nathan, that all blue, white wheels, coming through the double-double. Oh, watch the back table. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. There we go. Closest battle we have out on track is Kendall and Elijah. As they get tangled up before the, or never mind, sorry. Kendall, that black and blue. Elijah going down. And Ethan on top of it. He's everywhere. But watch straightaway. Stay inside down the straightaway. Inside. That is clear. Coming up on to 1 minute left to go. It is Nathan, Kendall back to the 2. Elijah 3. Mini Koopa in the 4 and Scott in the 5. Missed the start of this one. Oh. 40 seconds to go, watching the doubles. That is clear. .30 seconds. Race number 9 coming up next. Man, look at Ethan with some speed on that Marshall. Five seconds to go. This will be the final lap. Kendall going to be the first to finish. Kendall, you are done. There is Elijah.
Done. Nathan Merritt done.
And that is
Scott Kaderka
everybody.
done.
Thank
Manny
you to
Cooper
my
done.
marshals and my drivers.
All
Third
drivers
place
are
going to
finished.
Elijah. Kendall 2 and Nathan going to take the win at an 18.509. You've got race number 9, some modified two-wheel drive. You'll love to see it.
Sam Ford. Tanner Dillon. Brian Kraft. Steve Fall. Scott Deluge.
Hey, Nathan, did you switch with the little man? Oh. All right, we've got our drivers. I've got the marshals. It is straightaway closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. It's going to be Sam Ford on the 1, Chuck Erickson 2, Steve Foley 3, Brian Kraft 4, the Roadrunner 5, and Tanner Dillon on the 6. Yes, sir. Yeah. Good call. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We're off and running. Expect a good start out of this group. All of them experienced racers until the tabletop in the back corner. Sam Ford goes all the way to the back. Steve Foley taking over the lead. Not for long. Car down in the middle. Multiple cars down. And look at them all. And I thought I was watching 21.5. It's Tanner Dillon to the 1. Roadrunner 2. Brian Kraft in the 3. Big change up in the order. The white and purple out front. Down the straightaway. No. There it is. We are only a minute 30 through this thing. You got Tanner Dillon out front, the white and purple. And it's the Roadrunner in the 2 spot. Down the straightaway, he's got Steve Foley breathing down his neck now. And it's Sam in the 4, Brian 5, Chuck in the 6. But Tanner Dillon, I'm assuming he's the only guy that doesn't have a mod in there. Maybe he does. But he's smooth sailing out front down the straightaway. 13-6. Oh. Man. It's a freaking rookies. Oh, Brian. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. That'll do, Brian. Oh, jeez.
Two minutes left.
So we've got less than 2 to go. It is Tanner, Steve, or sorry, yeah, Tanner, Steve, the Roadrunner in the 3. Sam Ford in the 4. The minute 30 to go. Coming up on to 1 minute left to go.
One
Right
minute
behind you,
left.
Nathan. Nathan! 50 seconds to go. Watching that double section. That was close. There are no battles going on out there. Tanner's got a lap on the field, or almost. Steve a lap, half a lap ahead of the Roadrunner. 5 seconds to go. Oh, Tanner right at the end goes down. And at the
Tanner
tone.
done.
Tanner, you were done.
Brian
There's
Kraft
Brian.
Chuck Erickson done. Scott Deluge done. Steve Ball done.
One more to finish. And that is
Sam Ford
everybody.
done.
Thank
All
you,
drivers
marshals.
are
Thank you,
finished.
drivers. You did not sell me on modified. That looked horrendous. So we are into race number 10. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Chad Bartlett. Sean King. Lee Luger. Kyle Kendrick.
We are giving Chad just a moment here. That was terrible. All right. Give Chad a lap or two, get freshened up. The lineup will be King on the 1, Lee 2, Kyle 3, the RC Yoda will take the 4,
RC Yoda.
and Bartlett will take the 5. All right. We have got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. What's happening? Marshal. Oh. I need one more marshal. My bad. All right. Now we're ready to go. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Yeah, we're off and running here at 13.5 4-wheel drive. It is Brian Kraft, the TQ in this class, 22.506. Oh, that was the Yoda down on the second corner, second lap. Jeez. So it is Sean King leading him around down the straightaway. Got Bartlett in the 2 spot. Kyle back to the top 3. Oh, Kyle. Heavy hit. As we are 1 minute in, 4 to go. Sean King, nice and easy in the lead. Coming off a 14 flat, not a bad lap. Chad Bartlett in the 2 spot. He's got that silver green pair of TLRs leading the way. Just about 2 minutes in. It's King coming over that triple, the black and white. And across the line. Current pace looking at a 22.505. Chad in the 2 spot, 21.504. Kyle Kendrick in the top 3 in the black and blue. We got Lee in the 4, the RC Yoda bringing up the rear. So we are halfway through now. We got 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, there are no battles out on track right now. Black and white, your race leader. Silver green in the 2 spot. It's the black and blue in the top 3. The all yellow of Lee Luger in the 4. And the RC Yoda in the 5. Oh, Chad almost able to quad that thing. Just about 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds. In the final race of the second round of qualifying coming up next. The last heat of 13.5 four-wheel. We are doing a resort after this round. Kyle gonna make the line for one more. That will be it. Lee, not close enough. Lee, you are done. There is Chad.
Chad Bartlett done. RC Yoda done.
And Sean King just shy of that TQ run. 22.508 for King. Chad Bartlett in the 2 with Kyle Kendrick rounding out the top 3. So we'll need those guys back out to Marshall for race number 11.
Casey Ford.
Tracks closed, Casey. Ooh. All right. Looks like I got all my drivers up there. B5.
Ryan Kraft.
I need a marshal. There we go. Man, no wonder Kraft's the TQ. That car looks fast.
Jeremiah Krupa.
It's got a sweet paint job on that thing. I like it.
Mike Davis.
Lineup is going to be Casey Ford on the 1. Mike Davis 2, Rob York 3, Brian Kraft 4 with Jeremiah taking the 5. Alrighty then. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running here, final race of the second round of qualifying. Just a reminder, we are doing a resort and 21.5 is going to be put on a diet. Going to take that down from 3 heats to 2 heats. That's Casey putting in whoa, getting a little out of control. Casey putting in some good opening laps. Got Jeremiah all the way up into the 2 spot. He's got your TQ holder. Brian Kraft right there in the 3. Whoa. That was close. Oh, nice move there out of Brian. It's first minute in, 4 to go. Casey Ford chasing down the TQ. Down the straightaway for your leader. He's got that green, purple, yellow, every color in the rainbow on that body. Here comes Kraft. Oh, Casey getting a lucky roll there. Brian going to close in even more now. Whoa. It's one of my favorite things is watching a four-wheel drive just do a big old long cartwheel. It's 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Casey's getting lucky to that triple. He landed on his wheel nuts. Kraft getting tangled up on that lap. He's going to lose tons of time to Casey. He's coming up onto the halfway point. Current pace, 8:21.508. Brian Kraft in the 2, 21.513. Jeremiah putting in a good run in that 3 spot, the green and blue. Man, good marshaling out of King. Just remember your race leader coming down the straightaway now.
Two minutes left.
So we've got less than 2 to go. Casey with a good lap, 13.1. Coming up onto the final minute.
1 minute left.
So you got less than one. "35 seconds to go." Ooh. This will be the final lap. Brian all over the back of Casey. They are no. Brian trying to get on the gas. Love the
Ryan
effort.
Kraft done.
Got
Brian
one
done.
more to finish. One more.
Jeremiah Krupa done.
And that is everybody.
Mike
Thank you
Davis
to my
done.
marshals and my drivers.
All drivers
Jeremiah
are finished.
taking third. Brian 2 and Casey going to take the win at a 21.5 flat. All right. Give me a minute or two. I'm going to do a resort for round number 3. Should be the same order as second round, so 17.5. You guys will be up first. All right, the resort should have printed. Race number 1 is going to be Jeremy, Rob, John, Pete, Mike, and Leo in race number 1. Again, that is Jeremy, Rob, John, Pete, Mike, and Leo in race number 1. I will need drivers out of that four-wheel drive heat out there to marshal. Yeah. You're right. All right, and again, I am looking for Jeremy Jordan. He's up there. Rob York on his way. John, Pete, Mike Davis, and Leo.
John Douglas. Jeremy Jordan.
Starting to get some of my drivers up there. I do need Pete, Leo,
Rob York.
and Mike Davis. Mike Davis, Pete, and Leo. You guys are on the track. I do need Casey out there to Marshall. Casey out to Marshall. Shouldn't have to remind you, buddy. You're like professional. You wouldn't want that kind of pain.
Heat ham.
Don't believe me? Again, looking for Mike is up there now. Leo. Looking for Leo. Last call. Last call, Leo.
Mike Davis.
All right. Lineup is going to be Jeremy Jordan on the 1, Rob York 2, John Douglas 3, Pete Ham 4, and Mike Davis will take the 5. You don't want that kind of pain, dude. I'm telling you. Drivers and marshals, we are live on the sound of the tone. Oh my God. It is John leading them around. John going to be that blue and green down the straightaway now. Turning some good laps out front. That's Mike Davis into 2. Jeremy Jordan rounding out the top 3. We are halfway through. Battle for the lead. Going to be between Mike Davis, Jeremy Jordan through the doubles. Got the all yellow wheels of Mike Davis. Jeremy, he's got the blue nose. Brown back down the straightaway.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
So we got 45 seconds to go. Yeah. There is John across the line, first to finish. Waiting for
Jeremy
a couple
Jordan
more.
done. Rob York done.
That is
Mike
everybody.
Davis done.
Thank you to my marshals and my
Hammer.
drivers. Rob taking
All
third.
drivers are
John
finished.
2 with Jeremy Jordan taking the dub.
Owen Jordan. Joe St. Peter. Mel Marks. Ben Cropper. Sean King.
All right, I'm looking for one more Marshall. One more Marshall.
Whip it, Owen. Whip it.
Do a flip.
No whip. Do a backflip.
Looking for one more Marshall.
Do a backflip.
Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. It is King on the 1, Chris on the 2,
Chris Payne.
Mel 3, Owen 4, Ben 5, and Joe on the 6. Yeah, that's a big no-no. I need a, Marshall on the table. Thanks, Jeremy. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Things are starting to settle in with King leading the way. Black and white down the straight. Owen was in the 2 spot. Chris Payne back up into the 2. With Owen 3, Mel 4. Ben and Joe having a rough start to this one.
Have you ever seen the hooligan races? No rules.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want. You should have seen when they did it at Master Prepared. No, you have to do something like that. Dougie went out with stadium belt tires. That was stupid. Maybe it was 4 wheels.
Oh, Owen and Chris getting tangled up.
When it was a buggy with truck tires on it.
Mel not too far behind those two battling. But King, he is gone. So we are only 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Car down in the midfield. This race leader still that black and white TLR, Sean King. Chris Payne in the 2. He's got a little bit of a gap between him and Owen until I said something. Go, Chris, go! I know. So we are halfway through now. Oh. Hitting him with the block pass. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Chris down. So is Ben. Tragic.
2 minutes left.
Nah. Oh, Sean starting to fall apart here towards the end. Minute 30 to go. Oh, and closing the gap. Black and white through the doubles. Your leader, the all green in the 2. Oh. And it's Chris in the 3, Mel 4. Ben in the 5 with Joe, falling to the 6. Coming up onto the final minute.
Whoa. 1 minute left.
Oh, that was a close call.
You're right, Owen. Just take a breath. Settle back in.
35 seconds to go.
They're right back there in front of you now.
Other side, other side. 25 seconds to go. So we've got the A sort coming up next. 17.5 two-wheel. That is time expired. Mel going to be the first to
Mel Marks
finish.
done. Owen Jordan done.
No, it's not.
Jose Peter done. Chris Payne done.
One more to finish. One more. And there is everybody.
Ben Cropper done. All drivers are finished. Tanner Dillon. Kendra Knowles. Alex Sturgill. Sean Smith. R.C. Yoda. Chad Bartlett. Lee Luger.
All right. Gonna go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. The lineup is Tanner Dillon on the 1. Alex Sturgill 2. The RC Yoda 3rd. Kendra Knowles 4. Lee Luger 5. Smith in the 6th. And Chad Bartlett will take the 7. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. It's gonna be a nice little tangled up there. Is Tanner gonna lead the first lap? Alex getting it wrong. Chad up into the 2 spot with Sean Smith. Great start all the way up into the top 3. Oh, ho, ho. Hmm? Oh, that broke. That is a turnbuckle down off the TLR. So we've got Tanner Dillon. All right, we are 2 minutes in. Tanner Dillon, Sean Smith, and the RC Yoda in a good battle for that 2 spot through the doubles. Got Kendra Knowles up the inside on Chad, a little bobble. Lee Luger in the hot pink, rounding out the top 5. It's just about halfway through this thing. Tanner Dillon, he's gone. He's on a 22.508, looking to beat his personal TQ. Sean into 2, Kendra 3, RC Yoda 4, Lee 5, Chad 6. Oh, Chad down in the midfield. It's going to put Lee
2 minutes left.
up into the 4 spot. Closest battle out there is going to be for the 2 between Sean Smith and Kendra Knowles. Oh, Kendra getting a lucky kick. Whoa. Counting down to our final minute. Race number 4 coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Tanner Dillon through the doubles. He's got the battle for the 4 spot just up ahead. Lee and Chad. Is Chad going to make the move? Little bobble out of Lee. 40 seconds to go. Oh, look at this. Oh, Chad goes down. Lee back into the 4. Ten seconds to go. Tanner is going to go out for one more. Maybe he won't. I'm sorry, Tanner.
Tanner Dillon done.
Tanner, you are done. Lee
Sean
Smith, watch
done.
the straightaway. Stay inside, inside, down the straightaway.
RC Yoda done.
That is
Kendra
clear.
done.
Everybody's done.
All drivers
Thank
are
you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Kendra taking 3rd. Smith in the 2 with Tanner Dillon. Going to wrap up the TQ in 17.5 2-wheel.
Alrighty, racers. Let's get you guys all checked in.
Cliff Gordon.
Let's get all of you guys checked in, and then I'll line you guys up.
S. Shepard. Scott Kaderka.
Okay,
Jeremy
it's Chris in the 1, Jeremy in the 2, Cliff in the 3, and Scott on the 4. Scott, you got back row seats. Ouch. We got marshals, we got racers. On the sound of the tone. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third. Watch out for the double. Four minutes, 20 seconds left, racers. Chris, Cliff, Scott, that's our first, second, third. Chris is on a TQ pace. Hopefully he can beat it. Beat his own TQ. Ooh. Our leader is coming up on the double-double. Ooh. Broken arm. Ouch. Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third. Second place going down the straightaway. Third place going down the straightaway, and first place going down the straightaway. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Jeremy and Cliff fighting for second. Two minutes, racers, 2 minutes. It's Chris in the 1, Jeremy in the 2, and Cliff in the 3. Never mind, it's Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. One or 2 minutes remaining, racers. 2 minutes. The order has not changed yet. Chris close to beating his TQ record. First and second, down the straightaway. That's third. First place going down the straightaway. I think it's that blue and orange car.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining, racers. 1 minute. We should have 13.5 stadium truck, race 5, ready to go on this driver stand. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third. "30 seconds left, racers. 30 seconds. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third, with 20 seconds left. Five seconds, racers. 5 seconds. That's time. Once I call your name, you are done. Jeremy, you're done. Chris, you're done. And Cliff, you are done.
Cliff Gordon done.
Jeremy taking third with 19.502. Cliff taking second with 25.12. And Chris taking first with 21.507. If someone could take over announcing for me, that'd be great. Okay, racers, let's get you guys all checked in.
Sam Ford. Andre Pasulko. Kyle Kendrick. Rob York. Ben Tracy. Mike Davis.
Watch out by the tabletop.
Lil Basher.
RC Aurora, we're waiting on you. We got someone by the midfield flipped. RC Yoda, if you could get checked in, I'll start lining up everybody. Okay, the straightaway is closed. Let's let RC Yoda by so we can check in. Andre on the 1, Sam on the 2, RC Yoda on the 3, Mike on the 4, Rob on the 5, Kyle on the 6, Ben on the 7, and Reese's Cup on the 8. I know you're happy, Reese's Cup. We got marshals, we got racers, on the sound of the tone. Oh my gosh, come here. Let's not bash into each other, guys. Andre and Sam fighting for first. Thank you, Sam. Andre in the 1, Sam in the 2, Rob in the 3. Andre on a TQ, never mind. So much happening at once, jeez. We got cars flipped left and right. Watch out for double-double. Watch out for midfields. Sam in the 1, Andre in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Four minutes remaining, racers. 4 minutes. Sam in the 1, Andre in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Blue car's body's coming off. He looks like that one guy from Cars in the bashing part. Ooh, something broke off of a car. It's like yeah, I think that was Sam's car. Andre in the 1, Sam in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Reese's Cup, you're in the 4th, by the way. I believe that is 1st, 2nd, yep. Andre in the 1, Lil Basher, or Reese's Cup in the 2, and Sam Ford in the 3. Reese's Cup in 1, Andre in the 2, and Sam in the 3. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left, racers. Watch for double-double, please. Okay, we're fine. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Andre in the 1, Lil Basher in the 2, and Rob in the 3. Sorry, I mean Reese's Cup in the 2. Two minutes remaining, racers. 2 minutes. Yeah. Watch for double-double. Andre in the 1, Reese's Cup in the 2, and Sam Ford in the 3. One minute, 30 seconds left, racers. Andre in the 1, Reese's Cup in the 2, and Sam Ford in the 3. Watch for tabletop. Jeez, I can't remember words today. Andre in the 1, Sam Ford in the 2, Reese's Cup in the 3. Leader
left.
down the straightaway. That gray, yellow, and orange car. Andre in the 1, Sam in the 2, and Reese's Cup in the 3 with 40 seconds remaining. I will need someone to announce for me after this. 30 seconds left, racers. Andre in the 1, Sam in the 2, and Reese's Cup in the 3. I'm surprised no one got out yet. This is so much chaos. Twenty seconds left, racers. Andre in the 1, Sam in the 2, and RC Yoda in the 3. That's time. I will tell you when you are done. Ben, you're done.
RC Yoda done.
RC Yoda, you're done.
Lil Bash, you're done.
Lil Reese's Cup, you're done. Sam, you're done.
Sam,
Andre, you're done.
Andre Pacelco done.
Kyle, you're
Kyle
done.
Kendrick
And
done.
Mike, you're done.
Mike Davis done.
RC Yoda taking
All
third
drivers
with
are
an
finished.
18.504. Sam taking the second with 19.511. And Andre taking first with 21.513. Can someone announce for me? That would be greatly appreciated.
Steve Kerner. Scott Kaderka. Kendall Palladino.
All right, we got race number 6 on the track.
Lil Koopa.
For Mini Koopa, he should be running his way back there, I think. I should have no shortage of marshals for this one. What is that? Whoa, watch the straightaway. Goodness. All right, I'm looking for RC Bobby Steve. There he is. I think I got all my drivers. Straightaways closed. Looking for RC Bobby. Bobby, are you back there?
Mini Koopa.
Last call for Bobby. RC Bobby, are you back there? All right, no Bobby. Where is Bobby? Bobby's out of here. All right. Well, we've got a lineup. We've got marshals, drivers. We are live in less than 5. Why? Jordans? Whoa. Yeah, nice pass out of Ethan. It is Kendall leading the way. Ethan 2. Looks like Scott in the 3. Whoa, good driving there. Out of first and second. That could have ended badly. It's the top 3 through the doubles. Ethan down. It is Kendall leading the way. The black and blue, followed by the black and green of Scott. And Ethan rounding out the top 3. With Steve in the 4. And the Mini Cooper rounding out the field. Oh. Oh, is Ethan getting into the back of Kendall. Coming up onto the halfway point. It is Scott down the straightaway. The black and green out front. Ethan 2. Ethan into the lead now. God.
Two minutes left.
We got less than 2 to go. It is Scott back to the race lead. No, I'm good. Till Ethan in the 2 spot. Looks like Steve moving up into the top 3 with Kendall 4 and Mini Cooper in the 6. Minute 25 to go. Double, double. Other way, other side. Okay. It's coming up onto our final minute. It is Ethan.
1 minute
Blue
left.
and green. Watch the doubles. Watch doubles. Good job, Ethan. "45 seconds to go. Oh, watch straight away. Stay outside, outside. That's clear. So we've got 25 seconds left. Either make that Scott in the 1. Ethan not far behind. Here comes Ethan for the lead. Final lap, 1 to go. Ethan and Scott going to be coming through the doubles. There is the time expired.
Steve Kerner done.
Scott, you're done. Ethan is going to take the win.
Lil Cooper done.
Scott with a
Scott
close
Federici
second.
done.
There's Kendall,
Kendall
and one
Gallagher
more.
done.
One more. There is
Lenny
everybody.
Cooper done.
Thank you,
All
marshals.
drivers
Thank
are
you,
finished.
drivers.
Brian Kraft. Brian Gallagher. Nathan Merritt. Justin Paselko. Chris Shepard.
All right. Looks like we got
Aaron Abad.
Aaron checked in. There is Elijah. All right. Got all the drivers checked
Elijah
in.
gets laugh.
The lineup is going to be Justin on the 1. Oh, I need a marshal. I need one marshal. Yeah, just right there, Ben. Thanks, sir. All right, these guys know what they're doing. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Couple early mistakes. It's going to be Justin leading the way. Brian Kraft right there in the 2. Chris Shepard into the top 3. Oh. Oh, little bobble there to Justin. Gets it going on his own pretty quickly. Just enough for Brian to get into the race lead. Still Chris in the 3 spot. Brian Gallagher almost had the spot. Top 2 down the straightaway. Good driving out of both those guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch on the straightaway. Watch straightaway. 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 Is clear. It's about a minute 30 in. 3:30 to go. Justin Paselko leading the way. The yellow nose, green back. Brian Kraft not far behind in the 2 spot. Watch the doubles. Watch the doubles. Watching the doubles. It is clear. Goodness, lots of crashing going on in this one. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Race leader, yellow-green, followed by the white and red down the straightaway. And it's Aaron in the 3 spot. Aaron keeping it clean. Yellow nose, silver back. Oh, there's Justin going down. It's going to keep the lead. Good marshal at Andre. Those two still battling for the lead. Watch on the straightaway.
Two minutes left.
So we've got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Battle for the lead in some traffic. Oh, Justin tries to cut off too much of the corner. It is Brian Kraft back into the race lead. Chris into 3, Gallagher 4, Aaron 5, Elijah 6, Nathan into 7. Triple. Yeah. I don't know, Andre. Coming up onto the final minute. Watch the straightaway. So we've got 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Hey, Kendra, can you call one race? The next one? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to race. Watch the triple. That's clear. Got about 35 seconds left to go. Brian down the straightaway. For the most part, it's kept his nose clean. 21-5-12. TQ will stand. Yeah.
Justin Pacel.
There is Justin. You are done.
Elijah gets lapped.
Elijah,
done.
Nathan
Merritt done.
And here comes the
Chris
rest.
Shepard done. Brian
That
Gallagher
is
done.
everybody. Thank you, marshals.
Brian
Thank
Kraft
you,
done.
drivers.
Aaron Abad done. All drivers are finished.
All right, your guest announcer, Kendra Knowles, on the timing stand to call this modified two-wheel drive buggy, race number 8. You guys are on the stand. Tonight we've got Steve Foley, current TQ, Tanner Dillon right behind him, Brian Kraft, Scott Deluge, Sam Ford, and Chuck Erickson. You know, times are getting good when you start seeing modified buggy come back out. It's about time we had this class again. All right, we're looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Let's see, I need a marshal in the corner off the
Brian
straightaway, right by the driver's stand. Yeah, in the corner there, if you can. And let's see.
Steve
We've
Ball.
got one at the net. I need one. Let's see here. I got one at the timing stand. Oh, okay. A Marshall by the driver's stand in the corner there would be great. I hope. Can you guys hear me okay? I hope you can. All right. So we're looking for Sam Ford and Chuck Erickson. Sam Ford and Chuck Erickson, you guys are up in this race 8 modified 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, is Sam Ford gonna make it? Sam Ford, can anybody vouch for Sam? Is he back there? Is he coming? Okay, Sam's coming. What about Chuck? Is Chuck Erickson going to make it? Okay, Chuck Erickson is out. Okay, so we're down to 5 cars. I need Sam to cross the line when he gets a chance. And, all right. There's Sam.
Sam Ford.
All right, the lineup straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Current TQ is Steve Foley on the 1, Tanner Dillon on the 2, Brian Kraft 3, Scott Deluge 4, and Sam Ford on the 5. My buggy, the fast guys. All right, new track layout traction is coming up, so take it easy off that straightaway. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Mod buggy, Steve Foley leading the pack. They're coming around onto the straightaway just the way they lined up on the grid there. Foley bumps that corner, but he maintains his lead. Nice triple. Foley down the straightaway, followed closely by Tanner Dillon. 1 and 2 starting to pull away from the pack a little bit. 3 and 4 in a battle. That's Sam Ford and Scott Deluge. Both of them go down in the washboard. Looks like Brian Kraft moves up 1 position. Meanwhile, out front, Steve Foley, Tanner Dillon. Foley rolls over. He's going to lose that position to Tanner. Sam Ford doing the triple now. Oh no, Kraft. Watch a triple. Leaders are starting to come up at the end of the pack. Tanner Dillon down the straightaway is your leader. Right behind him is second place, Steve Foley. You know his colors. Thank you, Scott. 1 and 2 make it through traffic. That is the closest battle right now. It's Tanner, Steve, followed by Brian, Sam, and Scott. The pace out front is 22.504. That is TQ pace by a lot. Still a lot of time left in this one. 2 minutes and 50 seconds, 5-0 remaining. Tanner down the straightaway, Steve down the straightaway. About half a corner length between the two. Good race out front. Meanwhile, I'm showing Brian Kraft in that blue with the pink wheels. Brian Kraft running modified. Oh, that's Jared driving the Roadrunner. Deluge Jr. down the straightaway. Dylan goes down. Foley to the front. Our current favorite to TQ in this class is out front now. Tanner Dillon. Now about a straightaway behind him. Brian Kraft holding down good solid third position there. Sam Forward. Actually not too far behind Brian. Sam Forward, I think, just made the pass on Brian. So Forward now up to the 3 position. Down the straightaway they go, 3 and 4. Sam Ford now moving up
1
one.
minute left.
Ford goes for the triple. He launches it. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Steve Foley out front. Foley going through the washboard now and on to the straightaway. Our leader, 22.503 is the pace. Traction definitely is coming up. Times are getting better. Time is winding down, drivers. You have 20 seconds. Enough time for one more lap. Foley, Dillon, and Ford, top 3. 10 seconds. Let's see who's going to make that line. Foley hit. Oh man, he hits it wrong. He can, if he can get across the line, he can still get a good time. That is time. When you cross the line,
Scott
you'll be done. Scott done. Sam, you're done.
Steve
and Foley, one more to finish.
done.
Brian Kraft, everybody is done. Wow, that was a amazing finish for Steve Foley. He breaks and he still crosses the line with 22 laps. All right, taking third place, Sam Ford, 21.508. Second place, Tanner Dillon, 22.514. And taking the win, Steve Foley, 22.510. Good race, guys. All right, next up we have race number 9, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. Race number 9, you guys are up. On the stand, we've got Kyle Kendrick, R.C. Yoda, Rob York, Jeremiah Krupa, and Mike Davis. Looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Please come do your marshal duty. All right, marshals are making their way out. I see Sam, I see Steve. All right. Hold on just a little bit longer, drivers. Wait till the track maintenance is done. All right, track is open. Track is open. Use caution as the marshals enter. Let's see, I need a marshal by me over here by the timing stand. I also need a marshal by the net. I see Tanner going by the net. I need a marshal by the timing stand. Marshal over here.
Mike Davis.
Alrighty. There we go. Looks like I got another marshal coming out. I have a check from all vehicles. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. The lineup in order of qualifying is Kyle Kendrick on the 1, RC Yoda 2, Rob York on the 3, Jeremiah Krupa on the 4, Mike Davis on the 5. All right, last chance to get that pole position for the main 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We have marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. So far, so good. Nice train coming over the double-double. Looks like Rob York moving his way, or Jeremiah Krupa moving up one spot, but then he loses it. So now Kyle out front, RC Yoda back to the 2, and Jeremiah in the 3. That's our top 3. Looks like Mike Davis. Rob York in the 4, Mike Davis in the 5. Kyle Kendrick in that midnight blue coming down the straightaway. That is your leader. Midnight blue getting ready to go through the double section. Or actually, quad section. Chad now right on the leader. He makes the pass. RC Yoda to the point. Oh, then he flips it over. Kyle Kendrick back to the front. This is definitely a challenging track. You've got to have patience, especially through that washboard. Three minutes remaining, drivers. It's Kyle, RC Yoda, and Jeremiah, top 3, followed by Mike Davis and Rob York. Kyle now with a comfortable lead. Midnight Blue coming into the quad section. That is your leader. Midnight Blue is your leader. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. Halfway through the race, 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. It's Kyle, RC Yoda, and now Mike Davis up to the 3. Jeremiah falls to the 4, and Rob York in the 5. Kyle on a 21 lap pace, but just barely. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Kyle now pulling away. RC Yoda coming through the quad section. Orange, yellow, and white. Second place down the straightaway. And we have Mike Davis in that solid yellow, holding down the 3rd position. He's in the quad section now. Kyle Kendrick on a 21.5.11 pace. Good run for Kyle. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
It's Kyle, RC Yoda. Now Rob York into the 3. A lot of position changes in the back. 1 and 2 have stayed the same for the whole race, pretty much. Leaders down the straightaway. Chad going for the triple, and he lands it. Oh, both our leaders go down. Chad with a nice move to get himself unstuck there. 10 seconds. It's going to be close. All right. RC Yoda, keep going. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you will be done. Kyle, you're done. Mike, done. Rob, done. Jeremiah, done. One more to finish. RC Yoda, you are done. That's a race. Race 9.
All drivers are finished.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy taking 3rd place. Mike Davis with a 19.501. 2nd place, RC Yoda, 25.13. And taking the win, Kyle Kendrick with a 25.02. Good race, guys. Up next, we have race number 10, the second heat, a 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. Okay, that's fine. So you're good. Okay. So race 10. Cool. That is cool. Totally. Yeah. All right, race 10, 13.5. All right. On the stand, we should have Brian Kraft, Sean King, Casey Ford, Lee Luger, and Chad Bartlett. Looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. All right. Let's get the track maintenance done before we get the cars out. Track maintenance. Current TQ for this class is Brian Kraft running that new 4-wheel drive. Looks like he's got it figured out. The time to beat if you want that TQ spot is 22.506. All right, I'm still looking for a few more marshals, and let's go ahead and finish up with the track maintenance here. All right, track is open. Track is open. We definitely need a few more marshals. Can you do like
Brian Kraft, Lee Luger,
wait, they're coming out. There's that one. I need a
Chad Bartlett.
I need a marshal right here. Awesome, thank you. A marshal by in the corner by the timing stand. Is that all right? Are you good with that? Okay. Yeah, I mean by the driver's stand. Yeah, that would be a good spot. All right, looks like we have enough marshals. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Our TQ right currently is Brian Kraft on the 1, Sean King on the 2, Casey Ford on the 3, Lee Luger on the 4, and Chad Bartlett on the 5. Last chance to claim that TQ position for the main. Let's have a good race. Traction is coming up. That's just a warning. Traction rolls are going to happen more often. All right. You guys good with that grid? Okay. So we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Our TQ, Brian Kraft, leading the way. Blue and white and purple. Down the straightaway. Sean King right behind him. Gray and white, or silver and white. And Lee Luger in the bright, solid yellow. Fluorescent yellow. He rolls it. Lucky roll for Lee. He maintains his position. Looks like Casey Ford moving up one position. Makes a pass on Chad Bartlett. Still a tight field. Anybody's race. Lots of time left. Lots of obstacles in this one. A quad, a washboard, a net chasm turn, 90-degree chasm, a nice big sweeper. It's a pretty fun track, actually. Brian Kraft now starting to pull away. Takes that turn nicely. Everybody piling up in the back. Kraft is starting to run away with this one. Currently on a faster pace than his TQ. Let's see if he can beat his TQ. Sean King in second place. Sean King with the whole pack behind him. Coming into the quad. He triples that really nicely. King now around the chasm. And the chasm gets him. He's going to lose 3 positions. The battle in the back is a fierce one. Looks like Chad Bartlett now. He doesn't want it either. Lee Luger now to the 2. Lee Luger, fluorescent yellow now up to the 2 position. Brian Kraft already making his way through traffic. Kraft is in blue and white. If you see him, he's your leader. So please don't battle with him. Let him go. Brian Kraft out front. Lee Luger is in the 2 position. He's the only car that hasn't been lapped yet. Lee Luger, fluorescent yellow, coming off the sweeper now. Starting to find his rhythm. Sean King in the 3, coming on off that triple single. Sean King, oh.
Two minutes left.
Thank you, Sean. Brian Kraft coming out with the 4-wheel drive, making it look easy. He doesn't have much mileage on that car. Oh, and he flips it over, down, car down, car down. Fortunately, he has a substantial lead. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Kraft out front. He was on a super fast pace. Pace has dropped to 22.509. Still a good pace for Kraft. Lee Luger on a good pace too. 22.510 for Lee Luger. So Lee now within striking range of Kraft. He's only about a corner behind. They're both coming through the quad now. Lee Luger now closing the gap even more. 1 and 2 on top of each other. It's a race now with just under a minute to go. Through the quad they go. Sean King still holding down the 3 and Chad Bartlett in the 4. Battle goes on. Oh, Lee flips it over. That might be the nail in the coffin there. There's only 35 seconds to go. Kraft just has to keep it on its wheels. And he's definitely good at doing that. So Kraft back to the front. Lee Luger barely on a 22-lap run now. Lee needs a good run. 15 seconds. A good lap if he wants that 22. Five seconds, drivers. Let's see who's going to make that line. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Sean, you are done. Brian Kraft, you are done. Lee's coming. Lee Luger. And one more to finish. Chad Bartlett, you are done. That wraps up race number 10, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. taking third place, Sean King, 21,501. Second place, Lee Luger, 22,511. And Brian Kraft maintains his TQ position at 22,507, just 1 second off the fast time of the night. Good run, guys. Up next, we have our final qualifying race, race number 11. Oh wait, was that race number, hold on a second. Is there not, oh, there's only 10 races, huh? Okay, that was the last race, so that wraps up qualifying. Give us a 5 minutes, and we'll get the mains sorted out in 5 minutes. So mains will be starting about 8:25, or around, yeah, 8:25, 8:30, around that time.
All right, sounds like we need race number 10 out to Marshall. Race number 10 out to Marshall. We're ready to start main events. That's going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive C main is race number 1. So we're looking for Joe, John, Rob, Mike, Pete, and Leo. Those are our drivers. We need our marshals from race 10 out on the track, please.
Joe St. Peter. Rob York. Pete Ham. Mike Davis.
Yeah. All right, so there's John. Need him checked in. And then we need our marshals. We're looking for race number 10, which I believe is our four-wheel drive A main. We need you guys out to Marshall. Come on, Marshall! That's 13.5 four-wheel drive A main. We're looking for you out to Marshall so we can get our main event schedule on track, please. It is already 8:30. It's pretty warm up here. 13.5 A main out to Marshall. 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, so out here I've got Brian and I've got Lee and I've got Ben. So we're looking for Chad Bartlett, Casey Ford, and Sean King. Chad Bartlett, Casey Ford, and Sean King are our marshals that we need for this race. All right, we want to get our main event on the road, so we're looking for Sean, Chad, and Casey. Sean King, Chad Bartlett, Casey Ford. All right, let's get these marshals in position, and we'll get these guys on their way. So our lineup, we should have Joe up front, John in the 2, Rob 3, Mike 4, and Pete 5. All right, Saturday night, main event racing starts with 17.5 C main on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Joey St. Peter going to lead him away. Oh, gets a little bit of a bump and a roll. We've got one hung up on the pipe. And somebody caught up on the tabletop. Joey's looking to get, oh, he goes over again. Oh, somebody rolls over in front of him. That's got John with a huge lead. John's down the straightaway. Still waiting for second place to come across the stripe. All right, so that's a 5-second lead from first to second. Oh, wrong side of the pipe. Watch your toes. Uh-oh. That car doesn't sound healthy now. The wing bottoming out. All right, 1 minute in. John Douglas is your leader. Oh, we got a pile up on the doubles. Everybody's down in the doubles. Watch the straightaway. Go outside on the straightaway. Good thing he's young and flexible, right? Pile up on the tabletop. Pile up on the tabletop. Tabletop is clear. Leader gets a boost. Get him off of there. With all the chaos, Rob York now is showing up front. I'm looking at laps, though. That may be an error. I got a 10-second lap in there. Oh, tango up on the straightaway. Cars down on the straightaway. Those are our leaders that were getting caught up on the straightaway. So, blue car with the mismatched wheels, orange car with the white wheels coming under the timing stand onto the straightaway. Those are your leaders, John and Joey. Brian's trying to keep all of his toes intact. Lead battle goes down the straightaway. I've seen it go back and forth. Leaders through the whoop section. Watch on the tabletop. Oh, second place goes down. We're 2 minutes left to go as the leader heads into the double-double.
Two minutes left.
So we're now showing John, Pete, and then Joe. Joe takes the spot back to second. So blue car, mismatched wheels, followed by orange car with the white wheels, and then blue car with the white wheels. That's 1, 2, 3. They are running in order on the track. Oh, third place goes down. Car down on the straightaway. Car down in the doubles. That's the leader. Leader goes down. Looks like he's lost the position. Joey to the front. John's in the 2 spot now. That was a nice
1 minute
landing.
left.
So, orange car with the white wheels coming off the tabletop is your leader. Second place going through the doubles. That's the blue car with the mismatched wheels. Going for the Marshall's ankles again. And that yellow car with the white wheels is in a battle for the 2 spot right now. So best battle on the track is for second. 30 seconds left, drivers. Oh, leader gets tangled up. Going through lap traffic. He's not in danger of losing his spot. Oh, second place with a bobble coming off the tabletop. It's a race down the straightaway. This is going to be everybody's final lap. Oh, John spins out. Rob gets by. Joey gets through for 1 extra lap. Joey's out on the victory lap.
Rob,
all right,
done.
Pete, you're done. Rob, you're done. John, you're done.
Done.
Just waiting for Joey and Mike. I guess Mike crashed out.
Drivers are
all right, that's the race. In the 3 spot, we're going to have John, 19.510. Rob in the 2, 19.506. And Joe takes the victory with a 25.15. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, race number 2. That's the 17.5 B main. All right, so race number 2, drivers, we're going to be looking for Chad, Owen, Chris, Mel, Ben, and Jeremy. Uh-oh. Remember, guys, it's not playtime on the track. Gunner. 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 It's not playtime on the track. You need to set a proper example.
Chad Bartlett.
All right, let's get those cars checked in. Race number 3 should be making their way to the driver's stand. Race
Payne.
number 2 should be on the track. Race number 1 should be out to Marshall.
Owen Jordan. Mel Marks.
Looking for our drivers from race number 1 out to Marshall. Ben is not going to make it. All right, we're looking for John out to Marshall. And one more. Hey, Gunner, can you take their place? I don't like the play that's going on here. Cam and Oliver, can I have you guys? You're not focused. I gotta have you off the track. I don't want you getting hit. Gunner, take their place, please. I can't have people playing on the track. It's just not safe for you guys to be horsing around. Our lineup's gonna be Chad, Owen, Chris, Mel, and then Jeremy. Ben has taken off for the night, so we're going to have 5 drivers. All right, I've got drivers. I've got Marshall, 17.5 B main. We're turning you loose on the sound of the tone. Next up's going to be 17.5 A main. Those drivers should be making their way to the driver's stand. Right now, Chad Bartlett leading them around from the BQ pole position. Chris Payne not far behind, only half a second between our leaders. And then Owen Jordan, Jeremy Jordan. Top three are starting to break away. Oh, leader's caught on the pipe. Got to pay attention, marshals. One minute in, Chris Payne to the lead. Looks like Owens played catch up a little bit. Oh, announcer's curse puts him down on the straightaway. Looks like that's also Mel down in the whoop section. Last time by, the gap from the leaders, 1.9 seconds, first to second. Oh, second place goes down. Owen Jordan's going to move up a spot. Leader goes down. That'll help close the gap up. Let's check the gap with 3 minutes to go. Gap is now 3.1 from first to second. Approaching the halfway point, Chris Payne out front. Leaders going through the doubles. Onto the straightaway. Currently Chris, Owen, Jeremy.
Two minutes left.
Got one down in the rhythm section. Looks like that may have been Jeremy. 1:45 on the timer. Still Chris, followed by Owen. Now Chad in the 3 spot. Showing different predictive laps for the top 3 right now. 21, 20, and 19. Car down on the straightaway. Go outside on the straightaway. Outside on the straightaway. Car down in the doubles.
1 minute left.
Doubles are clear. Oh, 1 minute left. Got a lawn dart. Oh, 2 lawn darts right behind you, Cam. Chris Payne showing 1.5 seconds up on Owen Jordan. 30 seconds left as they hit the straightaway. Oh, Owen goes down on the corner tabletop, then gets stuck on the corner trying to make the straightaway. 10 seconds left, drivers. Looks like Chris may make it around for one more lap. He does indeed. No, Jeremy Jordan goes down.
Owen Jordan
That's
done.
not Jeremy, that was Mel.
Mel Marks done.
There's Jeremy. All right, one car
Jeremy
left
Jordan
to finish.
Chris Payne
And
done.
that'll do it.
All drivers are finished.
All right, in the 3 spot, we got Chad Bartlett, 19.501, Owen Jordan, 20.503, and out front, Chris Payne, 21.510. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next is going to be race number 3.
Tanner Dillon.
All right, they're done with the blowers. Let's get those cars
Sean
checked
King.
in.
Sean Smith. Lee Luger. Alex Sturgill. RC Yoda. Kendra Knowles.
All right, 17.5 A main. We have Tanner, Alex, RC Yoda, Sean, Kendra, Sean, and Lee. Got everybody checked in. Got marshals. Let's close that straightaway. Again, your lineup. Tanner in the TQ, followed by Alex. RC Yoda in the 3. Sean, Kendra, Sean King, and then Lee in the back. Tanner, Alex, Chad, Sean Smith, Kendra, Sean King, and Lee Luger. I've got marshals. I've got a grid. Somebody's just jealous. And we're going A main racing. First A main of the night on the Sound of the Tone. And they're off. Tanner's going to lead them around. How quickly are we going? Oh, we got one down in the whoops. That was RC Yoda from the 3 spot. We got a second car down in the whoops. Got one down coming off the table. And into lap number 2. Still Tanner and Alex out front. Associated followed by TLR. Then we've got Kendra and Sean. Big mover from the 6 spot to the 4. Lee with a slow roll. Oh, somebody grabs the glass. Uh-oh. Marshals, you got to set him down straight. Leaders onto the straightaway. Still nose to tail in the first 2 positions. Also good battle for the 3 spot. So that's Tanner and Alex battling for number 1. Sean and Kendra battling for the 3 spot. Currently on a 22.505 pace, which is faster than TQ. I've been hearing grips coming up all night. Sean with a rollover. Oh, Kendra does the same thing, but she has to be marshaled. That means Lee's going to sneak by. Leaders coming up on traffic now. Leaders making their way through traffic down the straightaway. White purple with the yellow wheels is your leader, followed by all white with the yellow wheels. Oh, leader goes down. Second place gets caught up in traffic. All right, Tanner has cleared the traffic. How quickly can Alex do the same? White car is second place, looking for a way by. Thank you very much. First and second down the straightaway. Halfway through, Tanner, Alex, Sean, Lee, Kendra, Sean, and then RC Yoda. Leaders through the rhythm section, through the whoops, onto the table. Oh, Tanner tags the wall, gets caught on the pipe. Marshall can't get there. Oh, no. Get him, Gunner. Go get him.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 left. Alex has up to the 1 spot. Tanner, unlucky with the marshal, falls to the 5. He's got to work his way through traffic. He's got Kendra picked off. Looking for Lee as he heads down the straightaway. Oh, a little bit too much throttle with a traction roll. Looking for the white car, trying to pick up my leader. He's headed down the straightaway. Second place is the silver and black. He's like 9 seconds behind, so that's almost a whole lap.
One minute left.
2 cars down at the end of the doubles. 1 minute left on the clock. Looks like closest battle on the track was Sean and Lee, but Lee goes down. .20 seconds left to go as the leader heads down the straightaway. Tanner's caught up trying to get on the correct side of the pipe. And Lee's caught up on the pipe in the rhythm section. Owen gives him a boost, getting him back on track.
Lee Luger done.
That's going to do it. Lee, you got caught at the line. As you drivers cross, you will be done.
Sean King done.
Sean, RC Yoda, Alex, all are done. Cars
Alex
down on the
Sturgill
tabletop.
Done. Sean Smith done. Kendra Knowles done.
And
Tanner
that
Dillon
is going to qualify
drivers
as
are
a
finished.
race. In the 3 spot, Sean Smith, 2, Sean King, and Alex Sturgill takes that one from the 2 qualifier. Unfortunate race for our TQ. Had a couple of bad marshals, and that can really mess up your race.
Alrighty, racers. Let's get you guys checked in. Chris. Someone clicked on the tabletop. Let's get all of you guys checked in.
Chris Shepard, Cliff Gordon, Scott Kaderka, Jeremy Jordan.
Alrighty, everybody should be checked in. So it's going to start the lineup. Chris on the 1, Jeremy on the 2, Cliff on the 3, and Scott on the 4. Alrighty, racers. You are live in less than 5. Let's have a clean and easy start. Our leader already flipped. Ooh, who's our new leader? Cliff is our leader. Chris in the first, or Cliff in the first, Chris in the second, and Scott in the third. Alrighty. Ooh. Cliff in the 1, Chris in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. With 4 minutes remaining, racers. 4 minutes remaining. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third. Here's our leader coming down by me, down the straightaway. That white, yellow, orange, and blue car. That is our leader. It's Chris, Cliff, and Jeremy. First, second, third. Three minutes, racers, 3 minutes. Race 5, 13.5 stadium truck. Amen. Should be on the driver's stand, ready to go. Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. Oop. There's our leader down the straightaway. That's second place, third place. Two minutes, 30 seconds left, racers. Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. Two minutes remaining, racers. 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
Chris in the 1, Cliff in the 2, and Jeremy in the 3. Chris with a 25 flat. One minute, 20 seconds left, racers. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third. Cliff and Jeremy, 0.7 second separation distance.
1 minute left.
Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third. 30 seconds remaining, racers. 30 seconds. Whoa. Chris, Cliff, Jeremy, first, second, third with 10 seconds remaining. When I call your name, you will be finished.
Scott Kader.
Scott, you're done. Cliff, you're done.
Done.
Chris, you're done.
Chris Shepard
Jeremy,
done.
you're done. Jeremy taking third with 25:18. Cliff taking second with 25:11. And Chris taking first with 21:517.
Sam Ford. Lil Basher.
Wait for the...
Kyle Kendrick.
Alright, racers. Let's get you guys all checked in and lined up. Be careful of the blower.
RC Yoda. Rob York. Mike Davis. Andre Pasilko.
Okay, racers, the straightaway is closed. It's Andre on the 1, Sam on the 2, RC Yoda on the 3, Mike on the 4, Rob on the 5, Kyle on the 6, Ben on the 7, and Reese's Cup on the 8. Yes? Straightaway? We got 2 on the straightaway. Wrong order. Okay, racers, we have marshals. We have a lineup on the sound of the tone. Let's have an easy start, guys. Andre in the 1, Sam in the 2, RC Yoda in the 3. This is going to be a fun and chaos race. Reese's Cup, your wing is wonky. 4 minutes remaining, racers. Andre, Sam, Mike, that's our first, second, and third. Andre on a TQ pace. Andre, Sam, Kyle, first, second, third. Three minutes, 15 seconds, racers. Andre, Sam, Kyle, first, second, third. 3 minutes remaining, racers. 3 minutes. That is our leader, that yellow, orange, and gray car with the flames. That is Andre, our leader. With Sam hot on his tail. Sam, Andre, Kyle, first, second, third. Andre and Sam fighting for first. 0.1 second separation distance. Andre took the first.
2 minutes
Be
left.
careful, Reese's Cup. 2 minutes remaining. Andre, Sam, Kyle, first, second, third. Watch straight away. Sam is... never mind. Andre, Sam, Kyle, first, second, third. Watch straight away, watch straight away. Go wide on straight away. Watch doubles. Andre, Sam, Kyle, first, second, third. One minute, 20 seconds remaining, guys. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Andre, Sam, Kyle, first, second, third. Andre is in the lead by 1 lap.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, racers. 1 minute. Andre, Sam, Kyle, first, second, third. Andre on a TQ pace right now. Watch the tabletop. Clear, watch doubles. Clear. 20 seconds remaining, racers. Andre, Sam, RC Yoda, first, second, third. Ten seconds remaining, racers. 10 seconds. And that's time. Once I call your name, you are done. Kyle, you're done.
Andre Pacelco done.
Andre, you're done. Marcy Yoda, you're done.
Sam Ford done.
Sam, you're done.
Lil Baxter
Reese's
done.
Cup, you're done.
Mike Davis done.
Mike, you're done.
Rob
you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Kyle taking third with 19.5 flat. Sam taking second with 25.10, and Andre taking TQ with 21.503. Great race, guys.
All right. Up next, we have race number 6, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main. On the stand, we should have Lil Koopa, Scott Kaderka, RC Bobby, Steve Corner, Kendall, and Mini Koopa.
Scott Kaderka.
Alright. Track is open for a few laps. We need marshals. I need a marshal over by
Kendall
the timing
Palladino.
stand. A marshal by me, if anybody, and a marshal over by the net. Marshals from that last race. Looking for marshals. Last race, there should be enough marshals. I see Chad coming out. Let's see. Looking for a check from RC Bobby. Is RC Bobby coming? Alrighty, let's. And Steve Corner is Steve gonna make this one? You don't think so? Oh, okay. We'll give Steve a second here. RC Bobby, if you're out there, I need you to cross the line. RC Bobby, cross the line when you can. He did? Okay. RC Bobby's out of this one, and so we're going to give Steve Corner just a minute. And so I need one more marshal by the net at the chasm of doom there. One more marshal by the net. Sam, all right. All right, brave soul. All right, looks like we've got our marshals spread out. Hold on, guys. We're gonna give Steve a little time here. He's working on his car. So, just a reminder, there's the Enduro coming up on Saturday. That's lots of fun. I've done that in the past. You're on a team and you race for like hours. You just switch drivers and switch marshals. It's awesome. Oh, Steve's calling it. He's not going to race it. Okay, we're down to 4 cars. If you two in the back want to move up 2 spots, you're welcome to. Kendall and Minnie, if you're good that, okay, if you're good with that grid, we've got marshals in place, drivers ready, go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Little Koopa was leading the way. Scott going for the pass there. All right, the battle's on already before the first lap. Little Koopa out front, followed by Scott and Kendall. And Mini Koopa in the 4. All right, nice, good, clean laps is what wins the race, guys. A little bit of patience goes a long way. Just focus on getting that car around the track without getting stuck. Little Koopa's starting to figure it out. At TLR down the straightaway, that is your leader, Little Koopa. That big blue wing and the bright green. You can't miss him. Looking good out front. In the 2, we've got Scott Kadekera. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Scott in the 2. So our order right now is Little Koopa out front, Scott in the 2, Kendall in the 3, and Mini Koopa in the 4. We got a whole 3 minutes to go. That's plenty of time, guys. Nice clean laps. Nice clean laps, guys. Looks like Scott. I'm showing Scott out front now. He's got a 2-second lead. Let's see here. Yep, that's correct. Scott with the green wheels. He does a slow motion rollover. Little Koopa's going to get by. The battle is on for first place. Into the washboard they go. Scott's got it down the straightaway. Our new leader, bright green wheels. He rolls again in that same spot. Coming up off a lip. You guys definitely have to hit the brakes before you make that turn.
2 minutes left.
Or that's just going to be a rollover in action, just like that. Little Koopa now. Let me see here. Is that right? I'm showing Scott still out front. Oh, he goes down. Oh, a minute 30 to go, drivers. So it's Scott, Lil Koopa, and Kendall now up to the 3. Mini Koopa in the 4. All right. Late in the race, Scott now with a pretty comfortable lead. Still, though, over a whole minute to go. Anything can happen. There's lots of traps on this track. That washboard, definitely a trap.
1 minute left.
Got to dodge those obstacles. Our leader through the washboard, bright green wheels, that is Scott. Little Koopa just coming out of the washboards. Blue wing, that's second place. And Kendall in the blue and the black. Kendall coming across the chasm of doom there. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Looks like everybody's pretty set in their positions. With 10 seconds remaining, there's not much left. Not much time left here. See who's going to make that line. All right, Scott makes it. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Little Koopa, you are done. Scott, keep going. And everyone else, there we go. Mini Koopa, you are done. Kendall done. And Scott. Good race, guys. Good race.
All drivers are finished.
All right. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main taking third place. Kendall Palladino with a 15.513. Second place, Lil Koopa with a 16.502. And taking the win, Scott Kadurka with a 17.515. Good run, guys. Good run. All right, up next, we've got the guys that made the show. A main 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. Our TQ for tonight is Justin Pacheco, followed by Brian Kraft, Brian Gallagher, Chris Shepard, Nathan Merritt, Aaron Abad, and Eli Getzrath. Elijah. All right. Hold on, guys. Wait for the track maintenance. Wait for the track maintenance before you start flying down the straightaway. Hold on.
Brian Kraft.
All right, track is open. Use caution as the marshals enter the straight, or as the marshals enter the track. We're looking for our marshals from that last race. And
Justin Pacelco.
let's see here.
Chris
I
Shepard.
need a check from Brian Gallagher. Is Gallagher here?
Nathan Merritt.
Brian Gallagher, did he leave or is he racing? He's out? Okay, so Gallagher's out. And then I've got a unknown transponder. Is that Elijah? Let's see here. All right. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. I need Elijah to cross the line. Just Elijah. Let's see here. All right, everybody. Okay, the lineup's going to be Justin on the 1, Brian on the 2, Chris on the 3, Nathan on the 4, Aaron on the 5, Elijah's going to be on the 6, and then Elijah, can you cross the line one more time? Sorry, this transponder is not. I want to make sure your transponder is picking up. Go one more. There it is. I think that's that one.
Elijah gets lap.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. All transponders are checked in. Marshals are in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Justin goes just a little wide, but Brian Kraft does not push this issue. He's going to wait for that first lap. Let things get settled down here before challenging for position. Justin with a strong start. Brian Kraft with a good start. And Chris Shepard, top 3, all with a good start. All right. So far, so good. Our running order is Justin, Brian, and Chris. Top 3, followed by Aaron, Elijah, and Nathan. 4 whole minutes to go. Plenty of time. Ooh. Justin now with a pretty comfortable lead. His car looks velcroed to the track. Brian Kraft in that old school rear motor. That just goes to show it's the car, even from the old days, can compete. Brian Kraft down the straightaway in that old school rear motor, holding down a solid second place. Chris Shepard coming into the quad now. Chris Shepard about 2 corners behind Brian. Chris in the 3rd position right now. Meanwhile, in the back, we've got Aaron. Aaron in the 4, Elijah 5, and Nathan in the 6. Right now, let's see here. There's a close battle between Elijah and Nathan. They are really close. So there's a battle in the back. Yeah, Nathan and Elijah. Nathan in that blue car, and then the yellow and blue cars really battling there. They both go down. Meanwhile, Justin through the washboard, yellow and green. Our leader down the straightaway with a pretty comfortable lead. Brian Kraft, though, not letting him get too far ahead. Kraft about a straightaway back. There's still a lot of time left, a minute and about 40 seconds. So there is time. Justin, Brian, Chris, top 3, followed by Aaron, Nathan, and Elijah. Our leader coming through traffic. Justin through the washboard. Oh, Justin gets it a little bit into traffic. Here comes Brian. Still a whole minute to go. Brian now has closed the gap to one corner. Brian Kraft, orange and white, coming over the quad now. Brian now within striking range. Watch the double. Clear. So Justin in the washboard, Brian into the washboard. That's about the gap. Time is starting to wind down, though. We've got 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. That's enough time for 2, maybe 3 laps. Justin now coming through the washboard again. Brian Kraft about a corner back, still 10 seconds. Brian really pushing it. Justin just has to keep it on its wheels.
Aaron Abad done.
Good charge at the end by Brian. That is a race. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Justin, Brian, Chris,
done.
Aaron, you're done.
Elijah gets lap
We
done.
still have Nathan to finish. One more to finish. One more to finish. All right, that's a race.
All drivers are
right,
finished.
21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. A main taking 3rd place. Chris Shepard, 19.501. 2nd place, Brian Kraft, 21.506, and taking the win, Justin Pacheco with a 21.503. Good run, guys. Up next, we have race number 8. Race number 8, modified two-wheel drive buggy. Modified two-wheel, we have Steve Foley, Tanner Dillon, Sam Ford, Brian Kraft, Scott Deluge, and Chuck Erickson. And we're looking for marshals from the last race. Do you want me to call this one, or? Yeah, I'm okay, unless
Tanner
you
Dillon.
don't want me to. Yeah, I'm okay.
Scott Deluge.
All right, guys, let's get that track maintenance done. Hold on, guys, before you run over the track guy or maintenance guy, the little guy there.
Steve Paul.
All right, are we? Yeah.
Sam Ford. Brian Kraft.
Easy does it, guys. I'll give you a couple laps after he's done there. All right, track is open. Still looking for Marshall by the net. The 90-degree chasm of doom. And I need a Marshall by the driver's stand as well. Marshall at the driver's stand. And can we get racers out of that last race? Looking for one more Marshall by the driver's stand. One more Marshall by the driver's stand. No? Are you guys good? All right. Is Chuck Erickson? Chuck Erickson, is he in this one? Is he gonna? Can someone look back there? Is Chuck gonna race? Oh, he left. Okay, Chuck Erickson is out. Let's go ahead and line it up, guys. Straightaway closed. Our TQ for tonight is Steve Foley on the pole, Tanner Dillon on the 2, Sam Ford 3, Brian Kraft 4, and Scott Deluge on the 5. All right, we're gonna go with the marshals we have. If you guys are good with that, all right. Yeah, do you want one marshal there? I was thinking that same thing. Can we get one volunteer marshal by the driver's stand? One volunteer marshal? Looks like, yeah, we got Andre. Thank you, Andre. All right, now we've got all corners covered. And Brian Kraft getting into a position. All right, it's good to see modified class out here again. I want to start running modified. All right, you guys ready? Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Modified buggy. The cars with the horsepower. Little rough start here. Oh boy. Everybody piling up in the washboard. Meanwhile, Steve Foley already half a track lead ahead. Foley now just has to drive it. He's got a good lead. Looks like after that commotion, Sam Ford ends up in the 2. Forward down the straightaway, orange and yellow and black. Right behind him is Tanner Dillon, the lavender and white. Tanner and Ford now battling through the chasm of doom down the straightaway. That's a good battle to watch right there. Tanner slides out. Here comes Brian. Is that Brian? Yeah. Kraft on the move, tripling it. Kraft with a, unlucky roll there. That washboard has claimed a lot of cars. Meanwhile, Tanner now somehow up to the front, or not the front, second position. The battle for second down the straightaway is a hot one. And it looks like I lost a lap on Steve Foley. Hold on here. Let me check that really quick here. Where are the laps? Here we go. No, that can't be right. Yeah. Looks like it's correct. I'm showing Brian Kraft out front. I didn't see when he passed Foley. But Brian Kraft now in the lead over the quad. Kraft doing a triple single there. Taking a bit of a risk. Foley now right behind him. I thought Foley was gone. I didn't see what happened. Foley now looking to reclaim his spot. Kraft with a nice lucky bounce off that triple. Foley back to the lead. And Kraft, everyone is sliding out at the end of that straightaway. Oh no, Foley breaks. And he was out in the lead. So it's Brian Kraft now back to the front. Kraft down the straightaway, blue and white. That car seems like it has plenty of horsepower. Sam Ford now into the 2. Ford coming into the quad section. Ford about 2 corners behind the leader, Brian Kraft. Tanner Dillon rolls it over. He's in the 3rd position. Scott Deluge not close enough to capitalize. There's a battle in the back now. Deluge now, the Roadrunner, coming through the washboard, looking for 3rd place. Oh, he gets that wrong. Tanner gets a little breather. Meanwhile, Brian and Sam about a second apart. 1:30 to go. Pretty good mod race now out front here. They're coming into traffic. Leaders coming through the straightaway. 1 and 2 right behind you, Roadrunner. Thank you. They are battling. Washboard almost claims Brian Kraft. He luckily gets a nice roll there. There's still a lot of time left. Kraft slides out. Ford now moving up. Ford tripling it. Kraft tripling it. 1 and 2 now. Around the 90-degree chasm of doom, down the straightaway they go. Sam Ford looking to take this one, but there's still enough time. There's at least 4 more laps in this race. Kraft is within striking distance. He's just got to keep it together. Sam, oh, he gets another lucky bounce. Brian Kraft is using all his lucky bounce cards here. Time is winding down. You have 20 seconds. 20. A lap and a half, maybe. If any moves are going to be made, it's got to be now. 10 seconds. Sam might make the line. It's going to be close.
Sam Ford done.
Oh, Sam, you were right on the line. Sam is done. Everyone else, as you cross
Brian
the
Kraft
line,
done.
you will
Scott
be
Dillon's
done.
done.
Brian, you're done. Tanner is done,
Tanner
and
Dillon
Scott,
done.
everyone is done.
All
That
drivers
is
are finished.
a race. Modified two-wheel drive buggy, A main, taking third place, Tanner Dillon, 21.510. Second place, Brian Kraft with a 21.505, and Sam Ford taking that one late in the race with a 21.5 flat, 0.1. Good race, guys. All right, 2 races to go. Up next is race number 9, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main. On the stand, we've got Kyle Kendrick, RC Yoda, Mike Davis, Rob York, and Jeremiah Krupa. All right, let's wait for the track maintenance and wait for the marshals to come out before zooming down the straightaway, pretty please. We are looking for marshals from that last race, and any volunteers, marshals from the last race. Please do your marshal duty before you pack up, and make sure you pay your tab before you leave. That's always good. I see Foley coming out. There's the Road Runner. And could still, let's see here. I need a marshal
Rob
by
York.
the timing stand.
RC Yoda. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, I'm looking for a check from Mike Davis and Jeremiah. Yep, please cross the line. Please cross the line at least once. And don't run over
Jeremiah Krupa.
the marshals. All right, looking for Mike Davis. Is Mike Davis?
Mike Davis.
Oh, there he is. Mike, I just got a check from Mike Davis. And looks like, do we have enough marshals? Not quite. Let me see. Thank you, Chris. All right. If you guys want to take a couple warm-up laps, get those tires nice and hot. Now's the time to do it. All right, we good? All right, looks like we're good. You guys are ready to go. All right, our TQ tonight is Kyle Kendrick on the 1, RC Yoda on the 2, Mike Davis on the 3, Rob York 4, and Jeremiah Krupa on the 5. I need one marshal over by here, right here. I need a marshal by the timing stand. Marshal by the timing stand. We need racers or kind of adults to marshal, pretty please. Thank you. All right, we got that last marble off the track. Thank you. Okay, marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. RC Yoda making the move and tripling it into first position, but then the washboard takes him. Yeah, that washboard. All right. Kyle Kendrick. Uh-oh. Jeremiah. Nice and easy, guys. There's plenty of time left in this race. Plenty of time. Looks like Jeremiah out front. RC Yoda in the 2. Rob York in the 3. These wheelers are tripling it. That's a pretty cool sight to see. Yeah, he needs help. There we go. Still got 4 whole minutes. Take a deep breath and find your rhythm. Jeremiah right now, I'm showing him out front. And RC Yoda in the 2. Rob York 3. Kyle Kendrick 4. Mike Davis 5. And right now the closest race, it's between Jeremiah and RC Yoda, 1 and 2. And oh boy, starting to, it looks like RC Yoda. Let's see here. Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. Here we go, here we go. RC Yoda somehow maintains that lead. It's tight up front, coming through the quad now. Chad triples it. Nice move. Oh boy. Oh no, Chad. RC Yoda goes down. There's still a lot of time, plenty of time. So Rob York, out of all the commotion, takes over the lead. So Rob York, out of nowhere, purple car now into the lead. He triples it. He almost gets it wrong though. Jeremiah in the 2, RC Yoda in the 3. York goes down, so does Jeremiah. RC Yoda now up into the 2. Everybody changing positions now. 1, 2, and 3 over the triple. RC Yoda makes the move. He gets that pipe wrong. Jeremiah now. No one wants first position. This is kind of an exciting race.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jeremiah. Both leaders go down. Here comes Rob York. Oh boy, 1, 2, and 3 tightening up again. Mike Davis and Kyle Kendrick not too far back either. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the same lap. Everybody is on the same lap. All drivers are up for first position is up for grabs. Jeremiah down the straightaway leading it. And Mike Davis out of nowhere into the 2, making this an exciting race. Everybody is right there on the same lap, battling for position. Jeremiah, that green and blue car, he's leading it. Chad almost nosedives that. This is the closest four-wheel drive race I've seen in a while. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Here we go again. Oh no, leader gets it wrong. Here goes RC Yoda in the 2. Mike Davis. No. Oh no, Yoda goes down. Yellow car. Oh, wait. Mike Davis is out front in the yellow car. That's what I thought. And we have 20 seconds. There's a battle for second place. Here we go. Everybody's still close. 10 seconds remaining. Time winding down, drivers. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Mike Davis done.
Mike Davis crossing the line first. And
Kyle Kendrick done.
See here, Kyle, Jeremiah, you guys are done. Rob, you're done. One more to finish. And RC Yoda.
RC Yoda.
Great race,
All
guys. That was
finished.
fun to. That was a fun one to call. All right. B main 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. That was excellent. Taking third place, Jeremiah Krupa. Second place, Kyle Kendrick. And taking the win, Mike Davis with a 19.502. Good race, guys. All right. We'll need you guys to come back out and marshal, pretty please. The next race is the last one. I think the A main guys want me to call it, so I'm just gonna call it. All right, sorry. All right, final race of the evening. Let's see if we can make the last race as exciting as the one that just happened. On the stand, we've got Brian Kraft, Sean King, Lee Luger, Casey Ford, and Chad Bartlett. And we're still looking for marshals. Before you guys pack up, please do your marshal duty. Please come do your marshal duty for this last race of the Saturday night. This race, commemorative race for Chad Brockman. His last official race in Colorado, as it marks his journey to Alabama. All right, track is open for laps.
Sean King.
If you guys want to warm up your tires, go ahead and do it. I need
Casey
one
Ford.
more marshal
Chad
by the
Bartlett.
driver's stand. One
Brian
marshal by the
Kraft.
driver's stand, and then I guess I need one marshal by me too. One marshal by the timing stand as well. One more marshal for this last race, pretty please. One more marshal. This is A main. These guys don't crash that much. All right. Thank you for marshaling. It looks like we've got enough marshals. Yeah. And I need a check from, is Lee Luger gonna race? Lee Luger, is he still back there? He left. Okay, so we're down to 4 cars. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Our TQ tonight is Brian Kraft on the pole. Number 2 is Sean King. Number 3, Casey Ford. And on the 4 is Chad Bartlett. All right. Let's see if we can follow up with a nice, fun race like the last one. Nice, good opening lap. Okay, we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Brian Kraft leading the way. Sean King right behind him. And again, that washboard. That thing, washboard claims another one. Sean King not letting Brian Kraft get away. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. They're already starting to pull away. Brian Kraft taking a double-double. Sean King, a little riskier line, triple single. Leaders already coming up on traffic here. 1 and 2. Get by lap traffic here. Casey in the 3. Chad in the 4. 1 and 2 making a good race. Onto the straightaway they go. That's Kraft and King. Brian, nice and consistent lines. That's typical of how he drives. Sean King takes a little bit more risk, but it usually pays off for him. King jumping the triple and almost making the pass. That was pretty cool. through the chasm of doom, down the straightaway, 1 and 2, both of them sliding a little bit. Back into the double-double section. Both of them take it nice and safe. Still a whole 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Casey Ford in the 3, coming over the quad now. He's trying to make up time here. And we have Chad Bartlett in the 4. Sean King going for the triple again. Brian Kraft. You can ride his tail all night and he will hold that line. I know from experience. Sean King, though, if there's anybody that can pass him, Sean King can do it. Still a lot of time left in this one. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. King makes a mistake. That's going to let Kraft get a little more comfortable. Still a lot of time. Brian, Sean, and Casey, top 3, followed by Chad. 2 minutes
left.
Right now. Let's see here. Brian Kraft looking for a 23 lap run. That'll be the fastest time of the night if he gets it. He's on a 23.511, so barely. He needs a perfect run for the next minute and 30 seconds if he wants a 23 lap run. Brian, Sean, Casey, Chad, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kraft in that blue and white. Kraft crossing the line now. Still 23.511. He's right on the razor's edge for 23 laps. 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
Sean King in a solid second place. He's coming over the chasm of doom. Makes it through there, down the straightaway. All right, our leader, 23.511 again. Consistent laps. He can't afford to make one mistake, though. 30 seconds. Enough time for 2 more laps. Brian, Sean, Casey, Chad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Casey goes by, but I think he was a lap off, so Sean King is still in second place. Time is winding down here. We've got no time left. So as you cross the line, you will be done. Looks like Kraft makes the line.
Casey Ford done.
As you cross the line, you'll be done. Casey done. Sean done.
Sean King done.
Chad done.
Chad
and
Bartlett
Brian done. All
Brian
right.
Kraft done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Final race of the night. 13.540 drive buggy A main taking third place. Casey Ford 21.508. Second place, Sean King, 22.512. And the fastest car of the night belongs to Brian Kraft, 23.515. Good job. All right. That concludes our Saturday night race program. If you guys want to run down your batteries, you're welcome to do so until the hose comes out. Once we start watering the track, that means the track is closed. I'll turn on the lap counter here in just a minute. If you can get your practice laps in. Please do not hit the track maintenance person. Do not hit the track blower. You guys all know when there's blowing on the track, you should take a pause, take a breather. That's kind of an unspoken rule there. Remember, we've got our Enduro on September 14th, Saturday. That should be lots of fun. Get your teams together. Let's see here. We've got the Matt Chambers race coming up the month after. Please check the calendar. Lots of good, fun stuff coming up. Pizza Feast isn't that far off either. So get you guys, get ready for that. And make sure you get your turf in. The winter is right around the corner. If you want to run turf, you better do it, because who knows when the first snow is going to come. On behalf of MHOR RC Raceway, thank you for coming out. It's you racers that make the racing what it is. Hope to see you again on Wednesday, which is our next race. Sign up closes at 6 on Wednesday. Racing starts at 6:30 on Wednesday. That is our next race. Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer, signing off. Have a good night. And Chad, good luck. Chad Brockman, good luck in Alabama. Thank you for coming out and racing with us. It's always a pleasure to have you, and we're going to definitely miss you. We will definitely miss you. All right, guys. Good night.
Casey Ford. Mel Marks. Tanner Dillon. (15-8). 13-4. Eight flat.